welcome back everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back with another run of the FTL hard mode with pause random streak. Oops. All right, so looking at our ships remaining, we have we're going into run 12. We just came off of a very excellent Rock B victory. A lot of free stuff in that one. I think like 300 something free stuff scraps, so that was pretty crazy. Yeah, we've defeated, let me put this in the chat here. We have beat stats streak, there we go. We have beat Lanny B, NGA, Slug B, Stealth A and B. Oh, what's up, Dark Fawful? Hope you're doing well. Managed to catch stream. Awesome. Well, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Kestrel C, Zoltan A, Rock B and C, and Fed B and C. All right, so yeah, pretty decent streak going on. Let's keep it going. Real quick here, have a lot of new followers to thank, so I want to just quickly say hello to everyone. Let me turn off this fan real quick. Hold on. There we go. What's up, Gabby? Rock A today. I feel it. Yeah. We will see. We will see. Hold on. This is like, there we go. Much better. All right. What's up, Dark Cultivator? 200. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's kind of a cool name. All right. I'm just turning on my brightness on my monitors here. Wish there was a way to like automatically change their brightness based on the time of day, so I don't have to keep doing it. I'll go bless me with your vids. Good luck with the streak. Thank you, Comprehendo. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Real quick, we got some followers to thank. But first, you know what? Let's random first. Let's random first. All right. So I already showed off the ships that we have done. So without further ado, let's just see what we're gonna play. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Mantis B. Okay. It's been a little while since a Mantis B run. Yeah. When was our last Mantis B run? I do feel like it has been a while. We definitely didn't do it in the last like half cycle that we played when we died on Kestrel A. Last Mantis B run was February. Wow. Yeah. Fortile TP, my beloved. What's up, Extra? Yeah, I do like Mantis B. It's spicy for sure. It's a spicy ship, but it's fun and interesting. So, all right, this is run 12, Mantis B. I'm just preloading the pre-slug in the spreadsheet here. There we go. Quite enjoyed your FTL YouTube videos. Thank you, of course. Yeah, not Spacey42. Thank you. I appreciate you tuning in. Sadiasis, thank you for the 11 months, dude. What's up, Sadiasis? I hope you're doing well. Hold on, where's my mouse? Oh, it's because I haven't renamed it. Thank you, Sadiasis, the OG right now. I truly appreciate your support. All right, this is run 12, and it is July 26th. So y'all, I have some sad news. I'm going back to work tomorrow as a teacher. I'm very sad. My summer is over. It is what it is. Sadiasis, put you in there. Dark Thoughtful. First chatter in the chat today, so there you go. Yeah, you did, Sadiasis. Are there any ships that don't start with TP but get a 4-man when you buy it? No, Gabby. That's a good question. Yeah, it's only Mantis B, Mantis C, and Crystal B are the 3 4-tile teleporter ships, and they all start with it. Every other ship has a 2-tile teleporter. Just type that question. Nice. That's what happens when you subscribe to me for too long. You have a psychic link. All right. There's something else I was forgetting to do. No, yeah, okay, there we go. I gotta open up the cheat engine. Gotta get those memory addresses loaded up. All right. Oh, and then I'm gonna thank the new followers. Okay, there we go. All right. Looks good. All right, let's get started. Here we go. Okay, Mantis B. So this is a spicy one because there's a specific venting technique you have to do. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna say thank you to all the new followers. We start after Labor Day. Humble brag. When is that? Oh, wait. Why is it auto? I guess I want that, don't I? Okay, there we go. I can click out. All right. Okay, so now what we do is we open all of these, and then we seal these off, and we turn off the O2. These 3 rooms balance out. These 2 stay deoxygenated, and then we let it go down to like 60, I think. and then we turn the O2 back on and we let it go back up to like 70. And then now if a fire starts in these two rooms, what's going to happen is we're going to turn off the O2. What's up, Grima? Hope you're doing well. September 8th? Jesus Christ. Dude, dox yourself right now. I want to work at that school district. No, I'm just kidding. Don't dox yourself. But I do wish I worked at a school district like that, yeah. Georgia is a very early starting date, I guess. I don't know. We get like 8 weeks of summer. It's really not enough, but it is what it is. Okay, so I think we're set up here. So, okay, let me just say thank you real quick. Channel has been kind of blowing up lately, so I really appreciate all of you guys. All right, Comprehendo, thank you for the follow. Dark Fawful, thank you. Blue Distortions, Ed WRH, Nightcore Fan 778, Max R 839, Collapse of something, or Collapse of Smith perhaps. Fish McCool, Leo L 2222, Lavathian, Shadow Taco 117, Pakars, Midballer, Genotype PL, Not Spacey 42, Don AL2, Baracus, Drumulum, Transchemicals, oh nice, Minad, Kageru, and Crashums. Thank you all for the follows. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. About to head to the Odyssey. Good luck on the run. Enjoy the movie, Gabby. Yeah. Usually schools that starts that late do so because they don't have AC and it's too hot before then. Oh yeah, true, extra. It was your YouTube video where you had the worst first jump with this ship that got onto your channel and stream. Ah, yeah, Sidiasis. Wow, okay. Yeah, you're really OG. Yeah, real ones remember the worst first jump ever video. I think it was run like 63 or something. Or no, not run, it was like run 79 or so. It was one of those later runs. Sorry to hear that you're a teacher. I tried to be a teacher and quit after 3 weeks. No, it's all good. I'm built for it. Though I do eventually want to just do this full time, you know, but it takes a lot of work. So I'm working on it though. Oh guys, I have some great news. I did just finish my master's degree. So I'm gonna, you know, they have to put in grades and everything, but I just finished like my last assignment. So woo for education. Let's go. And a big pay raise. But yeah, mostly the education. If it was opposite day, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm a master's level individual, I guess. All right, distress is really good on this because we could get a weapon or I think a crew. I think we would just want the crew, right? Yeah, big woo for my master's degree. I'll go here, and then this is kind of an early jump. What if I went, this is kind of zany. No, I don't think I can make that work. I was thinking like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't think that works. Am I late? What's up, Fenrir? No. You're not late. We just started. We haven't even jumped yet, so you're just in time. Yeah. All right. So yeah, so the venting is good. The venting is set up, and in fact, let me actually do this. Let me let it charge back up just a hair. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna drain it again. We're gonna run this guy to teleporter, but not the sensors guy. We need that information. The information play. And we should be good. Alright, let's go. Mantis B, the dreaded unable to repair vessel. Yeah, it's a struggle for sure. Do not board and investigate. That's how you lose the run. Because you can lose a crew. So, means I'm not late either, even though I am. What's up, Azrael? Yeah, we just started. It's all good. Alright. Oh, and let me update the stream title. What's up, Adrock? Okay. Same deal. Just do it again. Steely Dan style. Okay, free borders with free stuff. Okay, so we're gonna just vent them into the med bay. I call this the little timeout room. Yeah, they should just come into med bay. If there's 4 of them, one might go break. Yeah, okay, we're fine. So yeah, 2 mantises versus 3 humans in the med bay. Should be good. The sound is very loud. There we go, that's a little better. Yeah, 2 mantises versus 3 humans in a med bay. We're good. Does mean we need to redo the venting setup again. But these things are worth it. Oh, I do have enough scrap now for engines too, which is a priority upgrade on the ship. This ship does, thankfully, mercifully, it starts with 2 shields. So otherwise it would... Oh, and you know what? We're in sensors. We're in a nebula, so I don't need to start on sensors. Okay, let me speed this up. Okay, so I'm gonna vent this. Okay. Now we do this. Okay. 2 human can on 1 can out DPS level 1 medbay. 2 humans on 1 Mantis. That makes sense, yeah. I think we get it to like 60 or something, and then we... Okay. So we're gonna upgrade engines. The engines thing is just to let us run away from bad fights. Like, there's a good chance we see an auto scout in the nebula here. So, yeah, let's just prepare. Okay, yeah, like this. Okay, this could be bad. So, of course, we need to run away. We can send a boarding drone, although this is an ion storm. Okay, it's just an ion. Okay, that's actually good. Well, okay, yeah, this is fine. So, hold on. Let's send a boarding drone. We have to try, right? If it, as long as it doesn't board in here, we should be good. Although if it goes into shields, we might just run. Because if it breaks shields, then these guys power on their other stuff. So, let's see. Got a 2 in 5 chance. Yes, dude. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Although, I guess it actually would be better. Well, no, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, that is huge. Okay. So, there are still risks. Like, when it breaks hacking, I think maybe the heavy laser comes on. I was fighting for my life in the dream. I think it was about the diarrhea virus. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't think the ions can actually break this, though. So that's good. Now, wait. Hold on. Could I not train this? If it had hacking power, when it had sent a drone over? That's true. That's true, actually. Yeah, there's no power in here anyways. Okay, hold on. I think I can get training here off of evasion at least. So let me do that. Yeah. What? Hold on, my cheat table's not working. My memory addresses. Hold on. There we go. Bruh. My memory addresses actually are not working. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what to do. Okay. Does anyone have any advice? I don't know how to fix this. Give me a second. Streamer still trains the old-fashioned way. Yeah, maybe I should just go back to... You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it live. Old-fashioned style. Should just be good, right? I don't see why this would ever come on. Hit it till it works. Yeah, we're almost there. It's fine. Hey, Lacey, what's up? Thank you for tuning in. How are you today, Lacey? Long time no see. Okay. Well, people, the Luddites were skeptical of cheat engine. To that I say, oh wait, no, I shouldn't close out of it. Okay. The Luddites were skeptical of cheat engine. To that I say, you win today because I cannot train using cheat engine apparently. All right. Okay, we're good. That's all I can do. So now we just need to check. Does the heavy laser come on if I break hacking? It's level 2 hacking as well. Can't stay that long because of nerd convention, but want to say hi. Thank you, Lacey. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. Best chatter, IMO. Not biased. Aw. Whoa. My cats are tussling. Hold on. This is important. Oh, they stopped. Okay, good point. Not biased at all. Exactly. All right, I'm just gonna speed this up a little bit. Okay. Heavy laser comes on now, but now we're totally safe. Okay, nice. Okay, and I think we can just speed this up. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm gonna turn the sound down though, because this is gonna take a while and it's gonna be very annoying with the lightning. Alright, good job, boarding drone. Boom. 13 scrap. Okay, that is actually enough for engines 3, in fact. Still have one more nebula jump. What's up, Samith? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, engines 3 is kind of just goated. Makes us run a lot faster than engines 1. Okay, so let me do the venting one more time. Music got me feeling so free. Oh yeah. Teleport and board with me. Uh-huh. One more time. Okay. And we bring it down to like 60 and then we bring it back up to 70 and then we should be good. Okay. Engines. Should have bought engines. All right, there we go. Let's go. Free borders again. This time no free stuff. Yeah, you know, this ship's gameplay can be a little bit repetitive just because of stuff like this. Oh, they actually they spawned into medbay. Nice. How convenient. There's a guy in sensors. I think I can send one just in time to not take damage. Okay, the triple Mantis, the triple human threat is kind of annoying. Okay, he's coming back. There we go. Okay, yeah, we're totally good. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Alright, off to a good start. We got engines 3, no hassle, no incidents. Okay, now we are back to sensors, because we're jumping out of the nebula. Alright. Let's see. So... yeah, I think I'm just bouncing out the O2. The great thing about being on, you know, this like 60% or whatever is also, it means that we're very close to just being able to use the smart targeting. Whoa. We're close to the smart targeting threshold for O2 to be smart targeted, which is 50%, in case you didn't know. All right. So you go here. Okay, so we have 8 jumps still. 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually looks like our best bet. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't really see any other route that works for us like that, so I'm gonna go for it. Here we go. Okay, empty jump. Cool. Very exciting. I'm a little just tense. I don't know if you guys can tell, just because we're still in that early game. Ooh, damn, this sucks ass. Oh, they have mind control. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see, I was just saying. Yeah. I'm a little tense because we have situations like this. Oh, we might just die here, man. They have mind control. So, thankfully, mercifully, that is a Leto missile. Doesn't really make things that much better. Oh, shit. Okay. So, okay, we gotta think of a game plan here. This is a rough one. Oh, for sure, dude, for sure. So, yeah, this is really fucked up. Okay, so I just need to hit a few numbers real quick. Hold on. So engines level 3. We are not gonna have manning for like, depending on what level this is. Let's see. It's level 1, thank God. Okay, level 1 mind control lasts for like 14 seconds. Engines 3 with training. Well, no, we're not gonna have training for most of the time. So unmanned 43 seconds. Would you have paid if you had the scrap? Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, paying here and guaranteeing that you get out alive is much better, I think, than speculating on surviving this, because this is a rough fight. And it's a Lido missile, but it could still hit, you know, O2 and kill us, because we only have one crew, basically, for half the time. So that's really bad. I guess the good thing is this guy's, like, in a key system right now, so... he's not in a key system, at least for this fight. Obviously, the teleporter's a key system. O2 hit from burst laser could end run because of mind control. Exactly, yeah. So if O2 gets hit, we are just kind of in deep shit. Yeah. So you have to go to piloting, of course. Doing some housework and just came back to this. I think I jinxed you. Nah, it's okay, Psoriasis. I have an internal locus of control. Okay. So engines. FTL will take 43 seconds to charge, which is enough time for the burst laser 2 to fire 3 times. Yeah, this is rough. This is really rough. Thank God. All I can say is thank God we have engines 3. I mean, yeah, that's a huge deal. But yeah, this is not good. Okay, so we're gonna pop the DD. We're just gonna kind of pray, I guess. We're gonna really pay attention to O2. I'm gonna be pausing a lot. I do apologize in advance. So if I vent this guy now, I think he goes to medbay because these rooms are already empty of O2. I just don't want him to, you know, cause us damage, obviously. Okay. I want to turn off the DD before this fires, so drones is not on the targeting list, and then turn it back on as soon as it fires. This is spooky, man. Okay. Good job, DD. That looked like engines are piloting. I don't know. Whatever it was, not good. Okay. O2, O2, O2. Okay. All right, let's see. Got a 25% dodge right here. I think this is almost as worse compared to that one time you encountered small bomb, BL2's Golden Shield on Mantis B. I think it is just because of the mind control. Although the Lido is definitely way better than the small bomb. The Lido is only doing 1 damage. The small bomb is basically 2 Lidos in 1. So it's close though. The mind control really does make a difference. It's not good. Dodge. Oh, nice. Okay. Lido is 1 damage if it even gets through. Yeah, you have engines 3. Also, yeah, the DD can actually... The DD can counter the Lido. The DD could not counter the small bomb. Now I understand why Mantis B was on your worst 14 ships. Right, exactly. And it's like, this type of fight is not that uncommon in civilian sectors. Engine 3 this time, though. That's true. Yeah, that time was literally the first jump. That jump, that was definitely worse, I think. Yeah, even if they didn't have mind control, that jump was just... We had much less counterplay. Like, you know, I don't know. Like, the DD works here, it didn't in that fight. The mind control isn't, you know, super consequential. I mean, it takes... Basically, the effect of mind control is 9 extra seconds on charging our FTL here, but, you know. Okay, nice. Welcome back. Okay, hold on. I need to be very careful about putting these guys... Oh god, Psoriasis, that one. Mantis B has no true weaknesses to speak of. So true. So true. I gotta be careful because in 20 seconds, mind control is gonna hit again, and I do not want these guys to be in these key systems, you know? So how do I address that? So I guess it's been 14 seconds. So actually in 20 more seconds, mind control comes back, but then we're also like 20 seconds closer to charging. Isn't this the dreaded Zoltan ship I've heard about that is a 60% chance of death? It's close, Dark Fawful, but not quite, because they don't have a small bomb. They have a Lido. Charge time for engines 3. Let me just show you guys what I'm referencing here. Unmanned engine 3, which is unmanned engine 3 which is what we've had, you know, because of the mind control, is 43.6. Manned is 34.9. So yeah. So once this guy gets back to engines in a second here, it's gonna increase to this rate. But yeah, so all right. So what's the best way to time out 20 seconds here? I actually don't know. Could use like crew as a timer. Honestly, I think let's just wait for the burst laser 2 to fire and then get like a little bit charged again, and then that'll be about enough time. Okay. If only you had a Zoltan to keep time. Yeah, right. I know. Yeah. The treadmill Zoltan. Who's that guy? What's? Oh no. Okay, wait. That was engines, not piloting. Okay, that's actually ideal. Just repair that shit. Don't even worry about it, boss. Okay, but mind control is going to come back in a second here. So it's been about 12 seconds since they're... Yeah, wait, okay, we can actually time this. So burst laser 2 fires in 12. Mind control ended in 14. So right after the mind control ended... So when the burst laser fired that first time, it was 10 seconds. Or no, when it's about to fire again, it's going to be 10 seconds. So we'll have about 10 more seconds after this. Okay, O2. Yeah, see, I gotta do something about this, because one of them is getting mind controlled in like 10 more seconds. Okay. In fact, what if no, that doesn't make sense. Maybe after this fires, I can move this guy to help repair, and then that way, you know, the mind control guy will be in here regardless. No chance for Mantis to repair engines in time. No, definitely not. I don't think so. It would take 12 more seconds even if this Mantis were right in here. And I know it's already been like that. They'll be like so close to being done, but like the mind control will come back just in time, I think. I think it's too late already. Okay. Nice dodge, dude. Yes. Okay. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Okay. Don't hit my drone. Nice. Okay, we got about 10 more seconds left, so. Okay, I'm gonna, right after this Lido gets dealt with, whether it hits us or the DD hits it, I'm gonna move this guy to engines. Engines proving themselves. Oh, DD the badass, bro. This looks crazy, but mind control's about to hit again, so. Come on. Hit me. I want you to hit me. There we go. I want you to hit me. Come on. Come on. O2. Getting way too low. Ooh. The double hit. Okay. Alright. Ooh, hoo, hoo, the dodge is on every volley. Yes, DD, you're so good. Oh my god, I think we're gonna make it. This is very close, very tense. I actually don't really want this guy to come into piloting though. What's up, that one pancake? Hope you're doing well. This looks like a terrible time. Oh, it is. It is. We're very close to making it out alive here, but it's dubious for sure. Nice. Okay. All right. Turn off the DD. Come on. Give me that good angle. Boom! DD. Fuck yeah, man. Oh my god. This is so clutch. This doesn't even matter really. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dude, we've dodged every volley. That's amazing. The burst laser has not gotten through once. Playing this ship on iPad is such a pain. Oh, dude, I can imagine. Give me out. Give me out. Give me out. Give me out. My god, man. That was fucking awful. Okay, well, I think we can actually maybe go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. But I kind of want a safe jump to repair engines and heal this guy. Yeah. Crew training coming in so clutch, dude, literally. I mean, what a clutch play there. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're gonna take a quick break here. It's already been 30 minutes somehow. Woo! Only 1 damage. That's very true. Very true. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a quick break here, and we will come back in 3 minutes. Yeah, jump, get a free heavy laser, come back and kill. Oh yeah, and then get forced into a dive like a boss. Yeah, I need a safe jump. I need a safe jump. I don't know. There's like a weird opportunity cost issue there, but okay, we're gonna be right back, guys. We're gonna take a quick break, recuperate, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Thanks everyone for being here, and enjoy the break. Thank you, Dark Cultivator. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, man, that was scary. All right. See you guys soon. All right, welcome back, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the break. We are back. Crazy fight there, but we made it out alive. I'm very happy about that. All right. Let me just do this. Save their positions there. There we go. All right. So we're not going back there, obviously. Imagine if I misclicked. That would be crazy. We're gonna go here. 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very sad sector so far. We've gotten like 25 scrap. Missed the stealth B stream, but it must have been crazy not to stumble there. Yeah, stealth B, man. It's a different beast. It's definitely a different beast. Oh, O2. Yeah, we're still not out of the woods, man. We got to get another crew or another... yeah, really just another crew on this ship, and you're basically good. But also like a weapon, like a small bomber, and even an ion blast. You know, something 1 power, easy to turn on. Just something to get you through those ult and shield fights. Because, well, they're still scary, but, you know, yeah, anyways. Do I stay between 70 and 80 or 60 and 70? I forget. Hold on. What am I doing here? Fuck. Oh, between 70 and 80. Wait, no. No, I think it's 1670, right? Ah, whatever. No, I think it's 1670. The O2 level I'm supposed to stay at. For it to be optimal. Okay, that should be good. Don't be another Zoltan ship. Okay, alright. Okay, we can actually kill these guys, nice. So, Ion plus mini beam, this actually can't really get through until like the second volley. But for now, yeah, I think we just go board and, but this is why this venting setup is so important. Just go get the human first, right? Yay for being able to play the game, I know, right? I don't think we even worry about breaking doors here. I know, yeah, I can actually interact with their ship, yay. Okay. Ken wins, except for right now. Ken loses. 18 scrap, cool. Okay, give me back 5 seconds. Clicking, I'm clicking. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Now we just need to charge our FTL. And in fact... Okay, hold on, this is a little spooky. It's because of the solar flare. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna hit. You know what, don't vent yet. Hold on, wait for it. Weapons, don't care about that, nice. Okay, lucky shot. Okay. All right, we should be good. I don't even need to repair that right now, honestly. What's up? I may be stupid. I may best upid. I don't know what upid is, but no, I'm just kidding. Oh, that didn't go out. What the hell? There we go. Okay, nice. Charge it up, charge it up. Yeah, I'm not prioritizing repairing weapons right now because we literally don't need it, so. Okay, get me out, get me out. Looks like we're gonna have time here to just get onto sensors. Normal style. Okay. I would love to get our O2 back up above 50. Does having weapons broken affect smart targeting? It may, actually. Honestly, well, smart targeting is we don't have any weapons, so weapons wouldn't be on the smart targeting anyways. Yeah. And then outside of that, I think the rooms that shots hit, if they aren't, you know, if they don't roll the chance to do the smart targeting list, then I think the shots that you know, I don't think it being broken would affect it because it's not powered regardless. So. Okay, you know what? Let's just go. Don't worry about O2 later. I just need to get out of here. Oh man, another auto ship. Okay, we can beam directly on. I think this guarantees sensor station FTL. Yeah, I think the and this has drones too. Fuck that. Yeah, this just gives us the map, although it doesn't give us the scrap. Yeah. We just get a free map. Okay, cool. All right, let's refresh our O2 once again. Still in the early game here. We still need to be doing the strategy. The tactic, I guess, is more accurate. 2%. There we go. I like my O2 like I like my milk. 2%. Just kidding. I don't really care about milk. I don't really like milk, in fact. I don't like dairy milk. Unless it's raw. You know, I love raw milk. My favorite treat for a hot summer afternoon. Cold glass of raw milk. My cat is doing something. Yoshi, hey, be nice. All right. Okay. Lacey and I are watching the second Futurama movie, the Beast with a Billion Backs. Just got to the part with all the tentacles. It's definitely not as good as Bender's Big Score. Oh my god, another solar flare. I think that's gonna be a rebel. I don't know if there's an auto ship and a solar flare in civilian sectors. Actually, let me check. Solar flare FTL. Hold on. Environmental hazards. Okay, hold on. Let's just investigate. Red Giant events. Hold on, wait, there's a table here. Hold on. Auto ship fight near sun, pirate fight near sun, auto ship fight. Okay, so it is an auto ship fight. Okay. I thought there could be a rebel one, but I guess not. First Futurama movie is so good, kind of the worst movie, but still good. Yeah, it definitely is the weaker one so far, yeah. I remember Into the Wild Green Yonder or whatever, something. That one is good. And isn't there another one? Bender's Game or something? That's also good. Those are the other two. It is still good. It's just like, it's definitely not as strong as the first one. Bender's Big Score is so fucking good, man. The Holiday Bot song is just insane. The Mark Hamill and Coolio cameos are just yeah, they're so good. Careful, little elf, it's proximity triggered. All right. Let's go. Oh my god, bro. Okay, wait, it's safe. It's fine. Okay, I was about to get mad, but it's safe. This is still fucking frustrating though, because our scrap total this sector is gonna be ass. Is this the place to learn insane FTL skills? What's up, Lenny Ka? I guess you could say that. Yeah, I mean, you can learn some things. I don't know. I mean, yeah. This is a good place to learn about FTL. Well, okay, I'm glad this is a safe fight, and we can also actually train shields here. It's just annoying, man. We're not getting like any scrap this sector. But okay, let me turn the sound down here to speed this up. Okay, we're getting the shield training here from the heavy laser. Gonna take a while. Hold on. Okay, should be good. Did I just take damage? No, I don't think so, right? I'd already... Yeah, this can't damage us. It shouldn't be able to. I thought I saw like the screen shake thing. Terrible start to the score run. Start over. All right, yeah. Let me just no. Fuck that. Big fan of your content, but first time catching a stream live. Good luck, boss. Thank you, Out Ace. Welcome to the chat, and welcome to you as well, Lenny. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad a lot of people have been checking it out from the YouTube videos. Yeah, thank you. The next one, sector ranking. So I'm thinking of doing that one a little bit different, where I'm gonna do that on stream and then just use that footage to like create the video. Just kill two birds with one stone. And then that way also like people who are in the stream, you know, can be like, it'll be a little, you get a little advantage over the YouTube heads, you know, incentivized to come hang out on stream. I don't know. It's just an idea. But the script is maybe 10% of the way done, I would say. 15%. Yeah, probably 10% is accurate. Very kind of the Federation to give pirates weapon training. Yeah, true. Well, they're pirates, so, you know, they're not necessarily my issue. Really doesn't matter, but I like the little conversation interlude. Loki prefers speed hack over typing values in the cheat engine when you have safe training opportunities. Oh, that's where you... Okay, yeah. Sector ranking stream, AKY is Lanius Sector 7 S tier. Oh god, why did I have to fight 4 Lanius bombers in a row? So true. No, yeah, literally, it's rough, man. There have been times where I've been forced into a Lanius sector late for some reason or another, and it's awful, man. Because you fight like a ship that has 2 burst laser 2s and a Hermes, and then hacking, cloaking, mind control. Or no, not hacking, cloak. Cloaking, teleporter, mind control with 2 Lanius borders, and then you like barely make it out of that alive, and then you have to go fight another one, and it's like, man, what the fuck is this? This torture chamber. It's like, it's really not even ideal, even if you have hacking, cloaking, strong weapons. Like, really, there's almost never a reason to visit them. Duality of Lanius sectors, yeah, no, I mean, literally. This is what my cat is doing right now, by the way. My other cat. I think they like the sound of my voice, man. I don't know. It's ideal in score run. Oh, yeah, abandoned. Yeah, I mean, you always got to take the highest scrap option in a score run. Yeah, that's true. Hope you enjoyed this brief training montage. We hope you enjoyed this brief training montage. Least patient FTL pirate. Yeah, true. Piracy has negative social outcomes. Did you guys know that? Those guys are like that one, like that social pest streamer guy who lived in like San Francisco, and he would like record like unhoused people like like asking for money and stuff. He'd be like, you need to like improve your life, man, like, you know, like this isn't the way to do this, man, like stop doing drugs, like they're kids, man, you know. Homelessness causes negative social outcomes, ass. That's that guy. All right, I forget his name though. Piracy when Oilers number a C walks in. Whoa. I see what you did there, Kanan. Do you appreciate you turning sound effects volume down during training? It would spike my blood pressure. Yeah, for sure. I got you. Yeah, it does mine too. It definitely does. It's quite annoying. And the ion storm stuff. So this is going to be an auto ship. So I'm just not even going to go, man. There's no reason to go do that. So we've had 1, 2, 3 ships that were just unfightable in this sector here. So that's just very disappointing. But maybe there could be a fight here. Yeah, well, I tried. I really tried, man. We made 46 scrap in this sector. No, 44 scrap in this sector. Yeah, one of the sector ones of all time. No, literally. This is rough, man. This is rough. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. We still have Sector 2. I mean, we still have Sector 2. Let's see. Is it going to be Force Zoltan? Okay, well, it could be a lot worse, honestly. Rebel or Uncharted, though, really does not spike my interest, pique my interest. These aren't even real pirates. Real pirates upload media with subtitle to free websites. True. Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? I'm talking about free Breaking Bad episodes at Gujarati subtitling.xy or something. Get free. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. This is a meme I saw a while ago. I can't remember the exact words, but okay. Uncharted versus Rebel. These are both pretty rough here. We have, I think more auto ships in Rebel, though neither of these are great. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm just gonna go down here to avoid Forced Zoltan. There's basically a 2 in 5 chance of a Forced Zoltan over here. Actually, well, it would be 2 in 5, but then if this is Homeworlds, this can't be Homeworlds, so times 1 in 4. So, because there are 5 green options: Civilian, NG controlled, NG Homeworlds, starting at Sector 3, Zoltan controlled, Zoltan Homeworlds, and Zoltan Homeworlds also only starts spawning at Sector 3, but so this is a 2 in 5 chance of a Zoltan times a 1 in 4 chance of a Zoltan here. So what is that, 2 in 20? So 1 in 10 chance of just a force. Rebel since 11 fuel, but bottom is probably more consistent. Yeah, dude, you just can't get forced into Zoltan here, especially when you don't have any way to counter that. That's just a death. Also, Rebel is just very dangerous. I mean, we do have a defense drone for Rebel. You know, it's a lot more scrap, but really we don't need scrap as much as we just need a store that has like a weapon or crew. So I gotta go Uncharted, I think. And you know, I don't like it, but Jesus. Good, bro? Okay. Zuko just jumped off the oh, these guys are switched. Oops. Okay. Well, once I jump into the nebula, I guess there's not really going to be a point in manning sensors, so I'll just go up here first. 4 fuel for 2 drone parts. No way, dude. No way, Jose. This is not a good run. Honestly, I'm just going to say it. Okay, there's a store. I could sell both of these for 60 scrap, bringing us to 79. 1 scrap away from hacking, which is really hilarious, actually. But honestly, I guess I would just want... Well, yeah, I mean, I do want to be able to buy hacking if I see it. I don't think I sell everything for hacking here. That is definitely wrong. You got to keep the defense drone, I think. Well, yeah, I think it's too scary to take a bunch of missiles otherwise. But what if it has crew, you know? I could maybe go here and then up and then over and see if either of these jumps give me scrap. I think that's probably worth it. The nebula is going to give us a bunch more jumps anyways. Let's try that. Let's just try that. This is a crazy run, man. I have to say, this is a very unfortunate series of events here. Okay, we got some scrap. Okay, that's good. That's definitely good. O2. Alright, let's go. Give me something good. Woo! Okay, there's crew. There's hacking. Okay. So what's more important, crew or hacking? I mean, honestly, probably hacking, right? But crew is cheaper and that lets us buy fuel. Crew also just, like, makes everything so much safer, you know? Like, yeah, I think actually we just get the crew. I don't know, because it's like, consider only NG over hacking. I think even just a human, like, the normal repair speed means that even if we get, like, a really bad, like, Zoltan fight, like the one we had to run from earlier, I think even in that case, we, are much safer because we can, we can repair, you know, the damage reliably. Like with two Mantises, you just can't repair shit. So that's the danger. But with 4-tile teleporter, we are gonna, you know, snowball a little bit. You prioritize cloaking or hacking on the ship? Definitely hacking, at least. Good question. Also, welcome to the chat. Yeah, yeah, hacking is just better. It's better boarding support. It lets you do the same thing as cloaking, which is like neutralize enemy weapons, but excuse me, at the same time as like supporting your borders, because you get room control, which is super important. And yeah, Dark Fawful, yeah, that's also true. Crew also makes missiles less scary. Yeah, absolutely. Just because of what I was saying about, you know, repairing the damage that they cause. But yeah, I don't know. This is a tough question. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think we can sell these for sure. Scanners though? Nah, dude, we're not buying scanners. We're not buying scanners. Nah. They do not help us win fights right now. They're a nice free item if you get them for free, for sure, but they don't actually help our ship, so kind of bait. They're kind of bait. There's not a good reason right now to take them. But yeah, I mean, in the future, could be good. Man, we're so close to being able to get a crew and hacking if we sell off both drones. I actually, honestly, I kind of want to keep the boarding drone for now because of auto ships. So maybe we don't have to sell it right away. Should I get Bjorn or Graffin? Which one is going to be the good luck charm? Nah, we don't need luck. Bjorn. Done. Get all the fuel. You're our new pilot. Welcome. Start on engines. He starts on piloting there. Who's Bjorn gonna be the name of? Always love doing on this ship. Upgraded my piloting. Jumped to every nebula beacon in sight. Praying for crew. Yeah, I mean, that's not something I would do in a win streak run, just because like opportunity cost of upgrading piloting is pretty steep. Over like getting engines and stuff, but if you're like not worried about win streaking, I think that's a totally valid strategy. All right, I think Gabby was actually second in the chat. Fire suppression. Ooh, you misspelled it. Totally invalidated. Oh wait, Gabby left. Hold on. Dark cultivator. Wow, 2 dark individuals. That's crazy. Angsty. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I imagine that's only worth doing if there's tons of nebula beacons in a non-nebula sector, maybe. Fire suppression is so expensive, man. What the hell? God damn. Alright, let's go. O2 is still good. Alright. Should actually probably just start with 2 people in the teleporter. I'm gonna board them probably anyways, as long as it's not an auto ship. Alright. Twitch chat has a dark secret past. Exactly. I know all about it. 3. I don't know, man. Let's just go. Pirate? Okay, it's not a Zoltan, thank God. That was... it's gonna piss me off. Okay. So, there's a cool thing we can do here. This ship has 2 crew. And this is actually big for us if we can get this, if we can pull this off. This ship has 2 crew. I'm actually gonna move this guy out. What we need to do is we need to see if we can figure out what type of crew this guy is, the engines guy, because he's gonna, assuming this is not an NG and like this is a normal crew, this guy's gonna go to teleporter. No way boarding on Mantis B. What's up, U-bait? If we board at just the right time, we will be able to get the double boarding trick and make both of them board us. Oh, we were too late. Oh, so close, man. Fuck, that's annoying. Damn. He was like just barely out of the room. Might still barely be able to get the burst laser one off, but it's close. Okay, he's in piloting. Good job, Didi. Was that an Artemis? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I missed it. Fire suppression as an early free drop would be very useful for sure, yeah. No, that's definitely true. Okay, 20% dodge here. Come on, Mantis. Oh, nice. Okay, wait, we still have we have a buffer, so we're good. Tap in, tap in. Nice, BL2 is off. Okay, very good. You run back here, sir. Got to turn this off, it's okay. Oh, dude, clutch trick shot, dude. Long range sniper. Okay, engines are untouched. Alright, we got this guy. There we go, help. Okay. Nice, dude. Alright, we got this. Alright, everything is good. Come on. You can get it off. Sounded a little suggestive. Actually, now that we have a third crew, that's not a Mantis, I don't think I actually need to do the fire trick anymore. So I'm gonna stop doing that. It's kind of annoying to have to keep doing it. And it's, you know, it's unnecessary. Like if it's not necessary, then why bother, you know? I could see about trying to get these guys to surrender. It's gonna take a while though. You never know. Honestly, I don't even know if I can get them low enough here. Yeah, I don't think I can. So let's not waste our time, because I think they're gonna the surrender would be like when they get to like 2 health basically. So all right, let's just go get them in engines. Goodbye. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yes, dude, let's go. Free hole laser, the hole smasher. Ship is so scary if the missile hits your shield first. Yeah, that's how Crow Revel died that one time. We got a weapon, we're so in there. Woo! Alright, well that's pretty much deliverance from evil here. So, cool. Alright. The run is officially started. We can actually win fights like reliably now, and we can, well, okay, actually we need 22 more scrap, but once we turn on the hole smasher, it will be epic. Sell the human to upgrade weapons, I wish, dude. Hey, dude, Zuko. Oh, man. Dang, cats are mad combative to each other today. Nice, man. What are you doing, bro? You can lick her, but like sniffing her butt, bro. That's nasty. Hey. Chill, bro. Oh. Dang. Girls are fighting. The girl and boy. Oh, I guess he wanted the spot. He wanted to be on the chair. It's messed up. I think this is another one where you can actually force double boarding. Let's try it. It's gonna be close because the Mantis is faster. Oh yeah, we got him. Alright, nice. It doesn't even matter here because the fight is safe. But basically, only one of them was meant to board, but then since we boarded with 2 into the teleporter, both of the crew routed to the teleporter and forced themselves aboard. In fact, it might not have even been optimal here just because oh shit. Actually breaking that pretty fast. Yeah, go to medbay, you chumps. I do actually want to let them come back, though. Well, it's nice to make it easy to break the clone bay. Yeah, that's true. Never really understood how to defeat medbay clone bay ships without missiles bombs. Yeah. Well, this is one way. It's very niche, though. There's only a few enemy ship layouts that this can work on, where you force them to do the double boarding. This is one of them. It's any ship that has a clone bay, and then there are a couple other layouts. Guess you can farm fight XP too. You can. It's pretty slow and inconvenient though, so I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is just let him repair stuff, and I'm gonna go back in a second and break some systems, then see if we can farm a surrender. Mike Hopley vid on breaking medical systems while boarding. Yeah, that's a good one too. It's a hood classic. We're just gonna do this and get the NG, you know, distracted while we try to break their stuff. Shields is the highest priority for enemy crew AI, so if we stay in shields and like keep doing him like this, we'll jebait him into staying in shields and not going to deal with our borders. So probably check that out at some point. Yeah, dude, any Mike Hopley vid is a good one. He makes quality stuff. Is there a detailed video about enemy crew AI? Not quite. I don't think there's like an extensive guide on it right now, but there's stuff out there. It's like, okay, don't kill him. Hold on. No. Okay, we're gonna kill him. No pause, like a boss. Yeah, I actually don't want to kill this NG, so hold on. Bring it back now, y'all. What's up, Knight? Take the NG with you. I wish, dude. That'd be awesome. How many subs for no pause run? I mean, the current sub goal is for me to do a multiverse run, but I mean, I would do a no pause run. You know, I don't know. 30 subs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like no pause, but I would do it if there was a motivation, or you know, if people wanted me to. Trying multiverse, it sure is something. There's so much stuff. Yeah, that's the impression I get, and it just seems like overwhelming. It seems like too much. It seems bloated. But people want me to try it, so I will try it. But you know, just got to be a little. Oh wait. Do not the NG. Okay, there we go. It was a little spooky. Clone Bay is back. Yeah, thank you, Kanan. That was a close call. I'm really scared for some reason that this is gonna... Oh, Mantises don't surrender. What the hell am I doing? Okay, whatever. It's fine. That was spooky. Woo! Free hull missile. Let's go. It's a bad weapon, but we actually can use it for boarding support, which is funny. Or we can, you know, sell it. Wow, the hull build. Let's go. The hull. They've been nerfing missiles for literal years and it's still the meta. You shouldn't touch it with a 29.5-foot pole. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Don't play game with mega mods because they deviate too much from the OG experience. Yeah, me too, Fenrir. That's definitely been the play. Best ships vid was awesome, but you didn't really touch on which ones you like best. Any faves? Yeah, I'll answer that in a second, out. But yeah, I was gonna agree with you, Fenrir. I definitely prefer to stick to the original experience of most games. Yeah, even with Minecraft, like, which is, you know, a very modded game. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried different mods for Minecraft. Like, actually Better Than Wolves was pretty fun, but I still felt like it had the core gameplay loop of Minecraft, but it just accentuated the survival elements and then some of the... But it was very grindy, so I didn't like that. Shockingly common people don't know the 29.5-foot pole. That's messed up, dude. I know all about that. Lacey's family, every year we for Christmas, part of one of the traditions is watching the original Grinch cartoon with the family. Excuse me. All right, we get here in like 5. Rocky, is that you? Nice, safe fight. Oh, dude, this is beautiful, man. Okay, this run's coming around, man. It was a dubious start. It was a dubious start for sure, but we're coming back, man. We're coming back around. These fights are nice and safe. Everything's hunky-dory. Yeah, could have actually gone for a... Ooh, another crew, baby. Let's go. The more the merrier, man. The more the merrier. This is definitely a ship where you just want as much crew as you can get. Okay. Slug. Whole lot of salt in the comments of your video about the crystal sector weapons. Yeah, dude, literally. Oh my god. It's so funny. Hold on, I feel like my face is like, there we go. It's so funny, dude. I did not realize how controversial it would be to just like rank those in the way that I did. That's the thing. I mean, Pancake, it's literally like, it's like, how many of you fuckers who are arguing with me about this in the comments, and well, not arguing with me, but calling me out, I'm not really engaging with those people. I edited the pinned comment, you know, to redirect them and just say like, okay, this is my, you know, to explain myself, but I'm not going in and arguing with everyone individually, but like, how many of you people have used a Crystal Burst 2? Viewers still have seen it fully charged? Exactly. Don't mention salt around Kletskin insensitive. The worst cake is the one you don't get. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. And it's like, but people are like, well, you didn't do this for the other weapons. Like, these are the only weapons that you ranked in this way. You know, everything else you talk about how good it is. But with the crystal weapons, you only talk about their rarity and how you can't get them. That doesn't make sense. Your whole tier list is invalid. And I'm just like, dude, these are the only 2 weapons in the game. There are 4 crystal weapons, right? The Crystal Burst 1 and the Crystal Heavy 1, you see those on Crystal A. The Crystal Burst 2 and the Crystal Heavy 2, you don't see those because they're in the Crystal sector. And the question of the tier list was, how good is this, like how likely is this weapon to improve your run? Because the thing is, I don't think that the philosophy of ranking the weapons on a tier list in terms of, you know, how good is this weapon? Like, okay, like the breach missile, it does 4 damage. Wow, so much damage, but like, it's not likely to improve your run because, you know, it's so slow and expensive, and like it's hard to use. So I mean, but again, there's situations where that's the case. So maybe I could have mentioned, the only thing I will say about this is I could have maybe done more to mention, you know, the specifics of like, okay, the breach, if I were gonna see these regularly, where would I rank them? Sure, okay, but yeah, I don't know. It's like, it is what it is. I think people just wanted something to be mad about, you know, because people are just critical buttholes sometimes. But I don't really care. The trick to being a content creator and not losing your fucking mind is only, like, you have to have the mindset of, I don't care what these people think because they're strangers on the internet, but only if they're being negative. If they're being positive, then you care what they think. That's the #1 rule of being a content creator. Do not listen to the haters. But to the sycophants, it's all good, man. Putting rare weapons into F tier was intentional engagement bait. Where would you rank them if they appeared in regular stores? Okay, that's a good question, and I wish people had the insight and the clarity of mind to ask the question that you just asked, Night Dauntless. Because if I put them into if they were in regular stores, I mean, they'd still be D tier weapons. They're slow, and they cost a lot of power. They're like 3 power, and they're not worth it. Like Heavy Laser 2 is worth it. Crystal Burst 2 might still be F. Yeah, Crystal Burst 2 is not. It's like, it's basically as bad as Crystal, as like Burst Laser 3 in terms of like, it's 3 shots for 3 power, and it's like, but it's like 19 seconds. Like Whole Laser 3 is way better, and it's like, it's 3 power for 3 shots, but it's 15 seconds. Don't listen to your audience when you don't agree with them. Content creator 101. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, you know, tongue in cheek, but yeah. To say like, don't they yeah, they still suck. Exactly, that's the thing, and I mentioned that in the video. I mean, they deal like damage, but they're too slow and expensive. It's not power expensive. They're actually cheap. They're like 20 scrap, which is pretty crazy, but I mean, you just, yeah, there's, I don't know. Okay, add out Ace, I think you asked my favorite ships. I talked about this a little bit before. It kind of depends, and I actually like a lot of the ships, but I don't know, in general, like, I like Stealth A lot. I think it's fun and challenging. Oh, get weapons online for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Stealth A. Oh, Kletskin is a ghost with no, a horse with no name. All right, Amy gets the honorary slug there. I'm not going to think about that too deeply. Crystal Heavy 2 could work a little for the Pierce. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's situationally okay. Also, y'all, my stomach kind of hurts. It's been hurting for the past couple days. I don't know what it is. Maybe I ate some eggs with the salmonella or something, but I don't see myself having to pause the stream to, you know, go relieve myself, but if that is the case, I'll let you guys know, or, you know, we'll pause the stream, but for now I should be okay. Did I eat the evil lettuce? No, I don't think so. I've not been eating fast food lettuce in quite a while. I was in Mexico for a while, and I don't think the lettuce thing is an issue in Mexico. In Mexico. Was it the raw milk? Oh, probably, yeah. It's probably that damn raw milk. Okay, so here's what we can do. Go to shields. Break the weapons. The O2, nice. Good job, isn't it smell-o-vision stream? Yeah, true. No, I'm not farting or anything. I took a couple gas X this morning, so should hopefully help. I don't know, Lacey made tofu tikka masala yesterday, which was really good, and it's, I mean, usually that meal doesn't really upset my stomach, so. Oh, man, dude, what are you doing, defense drone? That was crazy. Okay, well, that's kind of a fumble. 0% dodge chance. Okay, I maybe should have kept one guy on board, but actually, nah, this is fine. We took, like, what? Is there fire? Maybe should have kept one guy on board. But nah, this is fine. All right. Yeah, because this guy doesn't want to come back yet. In fact, we can actually break shields here. These guys can surrender, so once we break 3 weapons, this guy's going to come back. I'm sorry, once we break 3 systems, this guy's going to come back. If you actually go to the crystal sector, would making a crystal weapon build be decent? Ignoring one of the shields on flagship feels decent, but I don't know. I mean, it's the thing is, they don't really synergize with other weapons though. You know, the pierce is good on its own, but like if you have a beam, it's annoying. Like crystal weapons do not work with like pike beam, whole beam, and they're not good for like helping your halberd. Consider a second crystal heavy one. Crystal heavy one is good. Yeah, I love that. The Vulcan people were not as toxic as I, you know, maybe expected, or well, you know, I didn't expect them to necessarily be toxic, but I was pleasantly surprised with, you know, the overall positivity. People being like, well, Vulcan is bad, but I still like it. Like, okay, I respect that. Noted. Unsynergistic, yeah. And yeah, it's just like, I don't know. They're just not ideal. Again, it would be a lot easier to rank them if I had, you know, actual experience using them, but I don't, because they're so rare. Vulcan is fun, therefore it's no wonder it's unoptimal. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, as a win streaker, I'm not allowed to have fun. It's in the contract. Glaive is bad, but I still like it because Stealth B is the worst. But I like it. Yeah, I mean, Stealth B is a fun ship. I think it's interesting. It makes you think creatively about what you're doing and why. I got a comment the other day on, I think it was today actually, someone said, well, you know, Stealth B is actually, like, Stealth B wouldn't be so bad if you didn't do all these, like, weird exploitative tricks to, like, get around, you know, to, like, take advantage of it or whatever. I was like, dude, winning on Stealth B and doing a lot of micro is way better than, like, losing your ass off on Stealth B because you're lazy about doing, you know, micro. I mean, when you're, like, trying to... Okay, there's the surrender. 3 fuel, actually? Nah, dude, that's 7 scrap, though. Well... Yeah, actually, I do need fuel. We have a green and a purple next sector, right? I have the Great Shame. I haven't watched your weapon tier list yet. Oh, yeah, Pseudiasis, yeah. Say you were making a balance patch for this game in one of your old VODs. Is that still going on, or using Claude Code to do it easily? No, hubristic. No, I'm not making a balance patch. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. I just have to. Green and purple. I mean... What do I really need my scrap? What do I really need a bunch of scrap for, right? But 3 fuel is like not even... I don't know, man. This is tough. TI system casing absolutely belongs on Stealth B. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. I don't know. I probably should have taken the fuel, but rewarded. So rewarded. We just tripled our scrap game. That was probably not a good play. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. Never punished. 4th crew NG, just something. Yeah, right. Yeah, Stealth B is so... It's just so sad, man. They were very sadistic in making that ship how it is. Zoltan homeworlds are Uncharted Nebula. I have 6 fuel. It is Zoltan homeworld sector 3. I have 2 shields, you know, I have a defense drone. Imagine Zoltan shield, though. Honestly, like... I actually am considering the Zoltan here, honestly. The top red was Rebel extra. Yeah, this was Rebel. And then two greens, you know, so probably 4 Sultan. No Stealth C gets 3 drone slots. Do Stealth A and B get 3 or only 2? They actually get only 2. Dark Fawful. Yeah, we were talking about this in the Discord. Yeah, Azrael actually brought it up. Yeah, that's the only case where a ship of one letter, like one of the ships in a certain class, gets more drone slots than the rest. Every other ship class like has the same number of drone slots across all 3 or 2 ships. Yeah, for homeworlds we would go for the stores rather than the chance of a Zoltan shield, because it is at the end of the day it is just a chance. It doesn't really, you know, it's not something you should, that shouldn't be what your decision hinges on unless you're already winning the game. And in our case, you know, we do still need hacking. Not gonna lie, you sound like a bot that is advertising Claude. I was kind of thinking that too, Sidiasis. A little bit, but no, I mean, I appreciate it. Manifesting. Oh, true. As a high-level player, do you ever upgrade mind control? Unless I'm stupid rich, I never bother. Occasionally on Slug C. Yeah, it depends. It just depends. It's rarely like a game-changing difference. Yeah, it's rarely a game-changing difference to upgrade mind control. Usually, just mind control 1 is enough to like do what you need it to do. I do actually consider it for the flagship quite often. Because level 2 mind control can help you get those crew kills in the shields room, you know? Especially if you're a gunship, you know, you hack shields and then you trap people in there with fires and then mind control and then, you know, that kind of stuff. So make it the killing chamber. So, okay, Zoltan homeworlds. I'm just thinking about the repercussions, right? Because we're actually, now that we have a weapon and extra crew, I'm actually not as scared of Zoltan. And, okay, the other important thing is Zoltan Sector 3 doesn't have the ships with drones or hacking. Sector 3 only has the Zoltan Scouts and Zoltan... I forget the other ones. Zoltan Instigators? Zoltan... What are they called? Yeah, Instigators, wow. Oh, it's the Zoltan Fighters. The little guys. Zoltan Sector can have 2 stores. Only. Like, it doesn't have 1 or 3. It always has 2. Zoltan is clear choice IMO. Uncharted is asked for our situation. Yeah, really just the fuel thing. Does Hull Laser do 2 damage each to Zoltan shields? Unfortunately, no, Knight. Hugh, so the 3 slot thing, it definitely does make a difference, yeah. It's just not super significant. I mean, it's like mildly important, I think. But I mean, generally, the 3 slot ships have the 3 slots because usually, except I think the stealth ships are the exception to this. But every other ship with 3 slots, so like I think NG ships and then the Mantis ships have the 3 slots as well, and then the stealth. But those are the 2 ships types that have 3 slots. Mantis ships have teleporter, NGs have drones, so you do have other support. It's not like your only source of damage is your 3 weapons, you know? And so I think that's part of the idea, like in the design there, is like encouraging you to use other ways to support your damage. So yeah. Do love the music in Zoltan Sector. Okay, how do I want to route this? I have 5 fuel, so I really need to make my jumps count. We got a slug on the piloting here. I do think I just run these guys in and just, you know, yeah. Okay, so we could get the rocks hiding in the Ion Storm. That would be an easy kill, I think. We just board and kill them. Zoltan I, we don't take that. The secure the fuel supply would actually be a really good event, so hopefully we can get that. That would actually be pretty good. I'm gonna go up here and around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we will see this, and then we'll see these 2 jumps, and then if we don't get any fuel over here, I'm gonna jump out to get more jumps visible. Like right here, maybe. Yeah. But ideally, if we run out of fuel, we're still in the nebula. Okay, fuel supply, nice. Okay. 2 shields, and they do have a small bomb, but that's all we have to worry about. Okay, they're also boarding us with 2 NGs. Oh no, they're gonna board with 1 NG, but we can make them board with 2 actually. Hold on, give it a second. Oh, he wasn't routed to the teleporter, so okay. Well, you go to shields, you guys go to weapons, and we should just be good. I think this is a pretty easy fight, so nice. IRL, what would nebulas be a place that any kind of civilization or people would go? I don't know what they are made of, but seems spooky. Well, they're made of like dust and ice and like cosmic debris, and they are made of star stuff, as Carl Sagan would say. So nebula is probably not a great place if you, but the thing is, I think in the lore, right, the slugs are the inhabitants of the nebula, and they live there because they have telepathy or whatever. Indistinguishable from any other planet solar system. I don't know about that actually. Well, like in astronomy, I don't know. I'm not an astronomer, so I can't answer that. But like, I think the idea is like pirates and stuff hang out in the nebulas in FTL because they're like harder to be detected by, like, you know, the cops, basically, like by the Federation or whatever. Why is the bomb already off? Because it's an ion storm, at least, so they have half power, so that wasn't powered for them. Yeah. Okay, now I can power on my hole laser. My hole smasher. Dust concentration is so low you wouldn't notice when you're in it. Oh yeah, I guess that's also true. They look very, yeah, actually that's true. Hold on, like what's the best nebula? I like the Crab Nebula. You guys fuck with the Crab Nebula? This is like dust, which is fucking, this is so sick. I love space, dude. Look at this shit. Oh my god, how did they get this picture, man? It's kind of freaky. Cat's Paw Nebula, I haven't heard of that one. Oh, NGC 6334. God damn. Whoa. That is beautiful. Big ass zoom lens, yeah. I took this on my iPhone, actually. Oh, Pillars of Eternity is cool. I thought that is a nebula. Or is it Pillars of Creation or whatever? God damn. Elephant trunks of interstellar gas and dust in the Eagle Nebula of the Serpens constellation. Yeah, look at this shit. This is fucking sick. Space dust and even crazier space dust. Exactly. Stellar Nursery. Oh, yeah. Can my dust look like that? I wish, dude. Would a planet within a nebula be able to get enough light from a sun? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know if planets have nebulas, do they? I don't know. You're asking some good astronomy questions, though. I mean, okay, Inji's back to repair his stuff. Just see if we can get a breach here, or get a surrender. I mean, he just wants to repair weapons. I'm sorry, shields. Built a big colony in Cat's Paw in Elite Dangerous at the beginning of this year as part of a big project. What is Elite Dangerous? Is that a game? We're in a nebula, we can't really see it from the inside. Us? In the solar system? I'm like so scared of like killing my crew for some reason. It's probably a good thing. Okay, they're running, so I think they still could surrender theoretically. Oh, O2? Elite Dangerous space trucker game in the real Milky Way? With occasional guns? Oh, interesting. Wait, what? A space trucker game in the real... So it's set in the real Milky Way? Boarding without Clone Bay gives me anxiety. Yeah, it is pretty spooky. Super duper sparse, otherwise they collapse gravitationally anyway. We're in a cloud rather than one of the larger star-forming nebulae. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I'm not... Okay, so he's not going to surrender, so we need to go back and kill him. The O2 actually might be pretty low. Hold on. We got him. 28 scrap, 3 fuel. Beautiful. That's exactly what you want out of that situation. Oh my god, it's already been another hour? Are you serious? It's time for another break? That is crazy. Because of the mirror arrangement of web, the little players on bright stars have 6 points. Ah. I like that. Cool. Yeah, the fuel is huge there. Alright, we're going to take a quick break again, guys. We'll be back in 3 minutes. And enjoy the break, everyone. Thanks for being here. I'm new record high number of viewers, by the way. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all the support. Alright, see you soon. Enjoy the break. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the break. What's up? I'm a lumberjack. Just discovered your channel on YouTube. Thought I'd check out your stream. Well, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. We're in the middle of yeah, it's been years since you played FTL, but it's still awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a great game. We're in the middle of Zoltan Sector 3 here on Mantis B. Had a little bit of a rough start with some scary fights, but we're turning things around. We've got some extra crew, some weapons, so we pretty much have what we need to start snowballing. Yeah, the NG Data Center event. Nebula is procedurally generated. I think they're. What do you mean procedurally? I think they're generated like randomly. You know, each time you like jump into a new sector. Can I ask why you were destroying all the systems on the last fight instead of killing the last NG? So the point of that was just to. Oops. The point of that was just to bait out a surrender offer, which I don't think they did. But I just wanted to see if we could get, you know, a free item from them. That's the only reason you do that. Although at this point we do have, you know, Whole Laser 1, so I can just use that for that purpose. But yeah. Anyways, feels like my backup game where I fall back to when out of internet. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, yeah, it's a great game. I like having that, you know, right now for lately, Balatro and Slay the Spire 2 have been my obsession. Slay the Spire 2 more so. Dangerously addictive. Best item you can get from a surrender? Well, anything that can be surrendered. So like an any augment with like exception of event augments. Like you could get a pre-igniter, which has happened before. You could get a burst laser 2. I think it's a 3% chance to roll that outcome. So yeah. Okay. So we could send a boarding drone, but honestly, we're kind of low on drone parts. I'm just gonna shoot them since we have the ability. Rock Crew has borders for drone ships. What do you mean Rock Crew has borders? I mean I'm getting tripped up by the drone ship part. You mean like for this? I think Rock Crew are generally good borders. I don't know if whether or not you have drones changes that, you know, but I'm curious if you mean something specific. Oh, we just made this fight safe, dude. So we breached their weapons, which means they can't shoot weapons anymore. So we can actually train shields. Yeah. Survived the no O2 on level 1 teleporter. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. On this we would actually be able to send them, let them break a bar of their weapons or whatever, and then come back. All right, let's train this. Let's train the shields here for everyone, and piloting for the slug, which is going to be pretty big impact, in fact. All right. So, oh, you mean auto ships? Oh, you're saying Rock Crew for Rock Crew are good. Yeah. Rock Crew, Lanius, and Crystals are the only ones that you can send over on a level 1 teleporter with Medbay. What follows is a brief training montage. This is the Mantis C. NG is the best borders. Everyone knows that. True. I don't know. You might. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is Mantis B, but you might be trolling. I don't know. Yeah, same difference. B, C, Shmee. I don't know. It's all the same. Look at these guys working so hard. All right, almost there. We'll get these guys on shields, because why not? Tricky thing with Reddit post was a Mantis B with 8 engines. Oh, true. I do remember that, yeah. Actually, I mean, Mantis B... Okay, so it's funny, because on Mantis B, if we end up getting enough scrap miraculously, which I doubt is going to happen, but big if we somehow get enough scrap, then I don't see any reason not to upgrade engines to level 8. Obviously, after we get shields 4 and, you know, hacking. But, yeah, high engines without cloaking is actually not a bad thing. Aw, my cat is sleeping very cutely. He's sleeping on my desk. So Reddit was right after all. Exactly. You know, I've been exposed. I'm a Reddit head. I've fallen to the dark side. This is what my cat is doing, by the way. Sleeping on my desk. Speed up for training is such a quality of life boost. I know, right? Quality floof. Exactly. Used to wander off to do laundry. Oh yeah, I need to finish the laundry, yeah. Well, it's already pretty much done. It's just... Oh yeah, let me turn this back up. You can also do that with it. You can speed up killing ships that are already, you know, safe fights. Yeah, we still have 5 fuel. This was not a store. I kind of want to jump here and, well, oh, that's a dead end though, so fuck that. Guess I could see if this is a store, then we could go up and over and then, but... Oh, this connects to that, wow. Me with no way I can think of to run Cheat Engine on Steam Deck, just waiting an hour to train. Stop at 5 engines max. Honestly, if I couldn't speed it up, I might as well. Honestly, I would consider just not training. Like, it's an advantage, but like, I don't know if it would be enough to sacrifice an hour of, you know, my Steam Deck's precious finite battery life. Think the devs intentionally didn't talk much about AI in this game, or is it just a reflection of how mad things have become in those 15 years or so? I think both. I mean, I think they would have if they were asked. I don't think people were necessarily asking those types of questions back in those days, you know, when this game was still hot off the press. But also, you know, I think, yeah, there's been a lot of exploration and discovery into this game and what makes it tick. So, I think that's an interesting question, but... Okay, we're gonna skip over those nebula jumps. The Mantis, they're here, please! Okay, still a safe fight. Dude, I love seeing these Sector 3 safe fights. So nice. Ah, it's too slow. Oh, we're so close, man. Dude, you guys saw how close that was, right? Okay, we can bait this guy to medbay, and then we can shoot him. If it's not too fast, we should kill him. Ah, it's level 2. Maybe even level 3, actually. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try the... Well, no. I was gonna say I was gonna try the whole missile there, but I don't think I want to do that yet. Okay, let's actually try to break these doors. That is a fast medbay, yeah. I'm actually gonna probably bring these guys back first, so we don't get killed by the Mantis. Then we're going to... Okay, so here's what we have to do. Shoot this. Then we're gonna shoot medbay, hopefully while the NG is still distracted, that way the Mantis is repairing the medbay. This is a situation where hacking makes this a lot easier, but the thing is, we actually don't have to worry that much because it is a safe fight. So the NG is just so fast that we literally couldn't even... Okay, this is just annoying. Hold on. I have an idea. Okay, here's what we have to do. So this is probably one of those tricks that Mike Hopley teaches you about, but basically, you're gonna board into shields. You're gonna send your other two guys to the med bay, and it's gonna take a little while because the doors. If I can actually get that. Yeah, nice. Actually got a breach indoors, in fact. They will close the door in a second because of the breach, but they won't close these other doors. Okay, we might die actually to the Mantis. Hold on. No, we're good. Just switch them. Mantis is gonna come heal. You're gonna think I'm crazy here, but... Oh no, oh, we're so close. Check this out. Nice. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Alright. Bring them home. Boom. Didn't actually know how enemy crew knew how to close their doors. Yeah, the only situation in which they do that is if they have a breach in that. They close the doors of a room surrounding a breach. Love bringing fuel out of storage. I know, right? Alright. Let's see. So there's a store that's huge. I could be a little greedy and take a few more jumps before we go to that store. All I really need is hacking, but I am in a safe position overall. I don't think there's really a lot that kills us right here. So I'm gonna take a few more jumps before said store. I do, of course, you know, still want to be able to, you know, check a few extra jumps for the Zoltan Shield event, of course. Let's go like 2 extra Nebula jumps. Kestrel A flashbacks, yeah. So true. Gotta sip that kombucha. Y'all, I'm so happy about my new job, dude. Like, I'm not excited to go back necessarily, but I mean, I kind of am, because like, it's just gonna be such a better school. Like, such a better place to work. So much, it's gonna be, yeah, that's grammatically correct. We have teleporter. Yeah, true. Must get the envoy. Combat trains old and respect. But it's also like my commute to school last year was like 40 fucking minutes. This year it's gonna be like 15. I'm so happy. But also it's just like I think a much nicer school environment, better students, or nicer students maybe overall. Although I had great students over the past 2 years, but like there were some mean ones. I think maybe the concentration of the mean ones will be a little bit lower. Not that I mean, students being mean to me doesn't really bother me as much as it just disrupts learning for everyone else. But yeah, when the diplomatic envoy has max weapons training, true. Yeah, that that is really funny actually that they missed that. Okay, I'm just trying to think about how much I want to try to be greedy and go in this nebula versus how much I want to go to the store. You know what? I'm gonna skip the nebula. Executive decision. Okay, it's another safe fight. Wow, this has been an awesome awesome sector. Really, this Zoltan sector is really not too terrible, honestly. It's all these safe fights. Teacher independence, autonomy in teaching a big thing in the US, or do you have to spend a long time preparing? It kind of depends on your school and the culture of your school, but at my last school, definitely we had to spend a lot of time like worrying about standardized testing, which was very unfortunate. But in general, yeah, standardized tests are a big thing. Guns are very efficient and vital diplomatic tools, true. Tried to be a teacher, I had to tell off a 13-year-old for watching porn in class. So there was a kid at my school last year who actually did that. It didn't happen in my class, but he did get in trouble for that. Yeah. Can we get some ice cream at the store? Yeah, if they have it. What flavor? Tomorrow's the start of my new teaching job. Yeah, we're going back for pre-planning. We have like a week for pre-planning, which does not feel like a lot of time, honestly. And then the kids come back on like August. Or start first week of August. Need to know how to defend yourself still. Knowing how to fight can make peace easier. Ah, that is true. Like monks, monks in Dungeons and Dragons or whatever. Let's put on the whole missile for this actually. Maximize our safety here. Someone in my old school got caught role-playing in YouTube live streams. That's crazy. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, all we need to do is dunk one whole missile into their clone bay. We should be good. Nice. Free repair burst. Holy shit, dude. One of my former teachers got fired for having porn in another tab in class. That's my greatest like nightmare, dude, is like forgetting to close out of some shit on my computer. Not even porn, but just like like looking up like the history of 9/11 or something, and like my school's internet, flagging it. I don't know. She was 70, bro? It was a 70-year-old woman? What the fuck? That's surprising, bro. That's surprising. Pre-ignited repair burst win? Dude, I know, right? Actually, this is funny because this is like one of the ships where actually a repair burst is like maybe situationally, rarely very situationally like decent for you. Okay, actually a fight that is not safe and it's kind of annoying, but they don't have any heal systems, so I don't mind too much. Yeah, they have 2 shields. We're going to keep the whole missile on. Whole missile actually yeah, I mean, we just got use out of the whole missile, which is very, very surprising for me to say, but it's true. Seen that in a VOD. Sometimes roleplay is a thirsty NG on this channel. Yeah, that's also true. Ouch, my sensors. Honestly, I don't think it matters where we board. I think we just board and kill all of them very quickly. I mean, look at that, dude. We just melted Fleishy. Rand 118 had run saved by a pre-ignited repair bomb to Clone Bay. That's crazy. Come on, come on. No! My weapons. They're dead. Atreyu, what's up? Don't break the system. Don't break the system. Don't break the system. Ah, it's... Fuck. Ah, whatever. Just waiting. There we go. Alright. Who do I want to be my repair person? Probably you, I guess, because you're not the pilot. Okay. Go heal. What's up, Hexagon? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Doing a little... Oh, you know what? I can't believe it. Grima was actually... I forgot to put in Grima as the first human. Wow, that's the first time that's happened in a while. I'm sorry, Grima. Forgive me. Forgive my transgressions. Another fight, man. This has been a very scrap-rich Zoltan sector, and it's like the easiest... Oh, never mind. It's not safe. Did not see this. If it was just the Pike Beam and the Ion Blast, it would have been a completely safe fight, but we're going to melt them, so... What ship do people use for speedruns? Stealth B. Yeah, Stealth B is the fastest because you start with a Glaive Beam, so you have one-shot capability in Sector 1. Nice Ion Charger, dude. Holy shit. This run is kind of crazy right now. You have one-shotting capability in Sector 1. So the meta is reset like 1,000 times until you get a run where you get a free pre-igniter, jump 1. And then you have to... But there's still plenty of pieces that have to also line up. Like, you have to get hacking really quick, and then you have to get, like... either, you know, another Glaive Beam, you have to get maybe 2 Hull Beams, but something where you can combine it with the Glaive Beam and, you know, one-shot the flagship in all 3 phases. All the weapons, this makes up for Sector 1. It really does, actually. Yeah, it really does. Let's go gambling, the speedrun, exactly. Okay, this is a little dangerous here. But I have the Hull Missile, we're not going to board. So just put you in engines or something. He one-shot phase 3 Zoltan. Well, you have to use a volley on you have to use a... No, that's true. You have to use a volley to get through the Zoltan shield. With 2 Glaive Beams, that actually is a one-shot instantly. But nice. Go. Okay. But yeah, you have to use a volley to go through that, and then you have to, you know, hack their shields, and then you one-shot them. But yeah, you need a lot of luck. It's extremely luck-based, and it's a very challenging speedrun just because of the RNG-heavy nature of it. Okay, shoot the weapons. Don't miss. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay, so how do we kill this guy? Oh, boarding drone. Duh. Come on, boarding drone. Go to weapons. Okay. Cloak. Yeah, I can do both here. It's like level 3 cloaking. Jesus. Oh, nice, dude. Weapons. Let's go. So this is now actually a safe fight, and we can train weapons. Because it's weapons is breached. So the cheat engine haters are in shambles. Or they're laughing to the bank today. Because I can't use my memory. The memory address believers are in shambles today because I'm not actually using cheat engine to edit my crew training values, that is. Actually, this would be faster. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna train everyone. I mean, I don't see why not. I guess it doesn't. We don't need to train our core you know, boarding crew. That doesn't really matter. We'll train a Atreyu. Should also train you. Oh wait, wrong one. Okay. More Zoltan Shield in Civ sector than the Zoltan Homeworld? No, literally. Yeah, literally. That's actually true. Okay, I'm excited for the store because we do have enough scrap for hacking here. This is peak FTL gameplay. It is. It truly is. Hey, it's what you got to do. I want to squeeze as much juice from the lemon as I can. Part of that involves, you know, just training up your crew whenever possible. All right. Almost there, almost there. It's just taking a little while because they have cloaking. Obviously, this would be way faster if they did not, but yeah. Okay, and then once we turn up the boarding drone, we're good. Okay. Actually, you know, I'll keep it speed hacked. So here's what we're gonna do. Poor human and shield getting the worst migraine. Yeah, he's getting fucking electrocuted every 5 seconds. All right, here we go. Good job, boarding drone. Nice. Okay. 3 fuel, 25 scrap. Very nice, dude. General rule of thumb. Auto ship fights that are running away are going to give you lower rewards. If they're not running away like that one wasn't, then you probably get a medium reward. Ooh, yes, yes. Woo! All right, well, that's pretty much GG. It's not really quite, but okay, so we get the hacking. We get the fuel. Yeah, this is a god level store for sure. So it's tricky because we could get the flak. We could, yeah, we could get the flak. I think we might end up getting the flak. But first, let's look at this. Okay, so charge ion is interesting. Hole lasers, like, you know, I'm just thinking like, what do we want to keep? What do we want to sell? What's up, Mika? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hi ho, Em and others. How's the run going? It's going well. It's going well. We're in sector 3 Zoltan, surprisingly, because we're on a boarding ship. But actually, the circumstances demanded we go Zoltan, so it worked out. It's been a really safe sector, surprisingly. And we just got hacking just now, just before you messaged. So yeah, run is going very well. In fact, obviously Hermes. You know, I was actually looking at that, but I think the hull is probably just better because it's cheaper to power. Although it is a little slower. Hermes, yeah, I mean, Hermes is a good boarding support weapon. It actually is a good boarding support weapon. I'm actually looking at that Hermes, surprisingly. Hackers, I know, right? Oh, Zilko. My cat is sleeping very cutely on my desk. Oh, he is so cute, bro. What the hell? Going for flagship crew kill? Oh, of course, yeah, Mike. If you have teleporter, there's almost never a reason you should avoid killing the flagship's crew. It's very beneficial, especially on a ship where you can't get mind control. It's a huge advantage. Because we can't get mind control. We know we already have all of our systems set up. So thought since you already have a missile, it wouldn't be worth it. Right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. With the whole missile, it's like we already have a missile that's supporting our crew, so I don't think I need to buy the Hermes. The only reason would be it's faster, but even still, we'd have to spend more money on it just to get it online. Thought the ideal strat was to leave one bloke alive on the flagship and a sad little heavy laser room. So on easy and normal that works, I think, Hugh, but on hard, those rooms are actually connected, so you can't board the main part of the ship and kill everyone and then leave the weapons guys alive. That would be amazing though. But on hard, the rooms are connected. I think that's actually probably the biggest difficulty change on easy and normal versus hard on the flagship. But okay. So hull laser, charge ion. So if I were gonna sell a weapon, it would probably be the hull laser. Charge ion gets us through Zoltan shields quickly. Hull missile gets through shields and you know, supports our borders. Then the flak is also just, I don't know, the flak is just good. But do I need it though? I mean, I don't know. It's hard to turn down a flak when you're offered one. Yeah, but Hugh, so leaving one guy alive is when you're a gunship, because leaving the one guy alive and on hard it's the pilot. On Zuko's ear was like twitching because his whisker was like pointed up into his ear. That was funny. On hard, it's the pilot. And if you leave one guy alive, they don't get the AI manning bonuses. Flagship no crew isn't that scary, even with the auto repair if you have borders. Exactly, yeah. So killing all of the crew on boarding allows you to board phase 2 and 3 instantly. Well, phase 3, obviously you have to get through the Zoltan shield unless you have the bypass, but on phase 3, if you kill all the crew in phase 1 or 2, you... No, I'm sorry. Phase 2 or 3, if you've already killed all the crew from phase 1, then you're able to board missiles instantly and get their missiles off very quickly. Too poor for cat cam? I got you, bro. This one's on the house. He is being very cute, so I just have to show it. So go. Bathing in the sunlight. W cat cam, dude. I got you guys. You have one on the house. Yeah, he's a great cat. He's a great cat. His only issue is like his only behavioral issue is sometimes he likes to like dig, like he's like digging in litter on the bed, and like that rips it up a little bit sometimes. Well, it's only done it once, but he also has a hard time letting us trim his nails. But I've gotten him recently, so that was good. Flak not pretty equivalent for stripping Zoltan shields, but generally more flexible. That's true. Crashing the cat cam economy. Okay, all right. Got the economist analysis in here, Mr. Milton Friedman. Freaking John Maynard Keynes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess like flak hole laser is actually probably a better answer. I actually, yeah, I guess well, we get through Zoltan Shields in like 15-ish, 16.2 seconds on this, assuming no dodges. Here it's like 18 seconds, assuming no dodges. The bed holds precious treasures. It's true. It's true. I also like, I'm tempted by like Hull Beam here just for like potential, really quick flagship kills later. And, enabling like, well, but we don't really care about hacking shields, honestly, do we? I feel like these weapons are just fine right now, though. I guess Hole Laser is what we would sell. Just because it's so much slower, than the Charge Ion. Like, Flak instead of a Hole Laser would be so much faster at getting through Zoltan Shields and stuff. Friedman would have advocated for a negative cat cam tax. The less cats you have IRL, the more right you have to demand cat cam. This guy knows ball. I only have very cursory surface level knowledge of Mr. Friedman. Kind of low on missiles for any ships which you have to destroy, like auto ships. No, that's true, Mika. That's true. For those, though, I would use a boarding ship. Like auto ships, I would just use a boarding drone, I mean. Yeah, some missiles would be nice. I was looking at the missiles. Do I have another store? No, not yet, at least. I have 5 jumps, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And there's still a chance of Zoltan Shield. Although I would like to hopefully not find it until like there's 1 jump left, because if it goes down here, in fact, why don't I go here, and then this gives me the most flexibility. If either of these is the quest, unless it goes up here, which would suck ass, obviously, which is a chance actually. I think. I don't know how the game will decide that. I don't know, because like flak to break shields enabling the Hole Laser get through is nice, but also this is like flak charge ion, use the flak to let the ion through, I guess. I don't know, it's just nothing is really super synergizing just because flak shoots in 10 seconds. Missiles are interesting in this game. They feel of limited efficacy, which is a product of them feeling simultaneously underpowered as the layer, but OP on an enemy. What do you mean as a layer? Oh, player. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. Backup battery, sure. Sell the boarding drone. Boarding drone is pretty good though for auto ships right now still. Oh, we have hacking now, so get a weapon buffer, I guess. Or maybe I should go for shields next. I don't know. There's a lot of different possibilities here. I think some repairs would be nice. And then we'll go for shields next, I guess. All right, this looks very, very good. I have to say, this looks very good. We're honestly probably going to be using the whole missile more than we're using the whole laser, so. No ice cream. Oh, yeah, shit. Sorry about that. Yeah, no ice cream. Sorry, guys. Participate. This is always good, because this double reward is about to be crazy. It's actually like a triple reward, as Rand would call it. So yeah, dude, the beauty of hacking, and actually we don't even have to hack. We could actually just use a drone. We could actually just use a defense drone, but hacking, actually, yeah, wait, this is interesting. I guess a defense drone is still probably better, or I could use 2 drone parts, hack their weapons, and go for the defense drone, but defense drone has a chance of missing this. Hacking doesn't prevent the missile from hitting us once it does fire. Also, I think this has to be a Hermes, right? Or no. Rebel ships can have the breach. Yeah, rebel ships can have the breach. I think auto ships can only have Hermes. High level heuristic for what HP to repair to? I just default to 80%. No, not really, add out. It's more like I honestly probably could have gotten away with not repairing it all there, but it's more about like what how comfortable are you in terms of like how safe we are from taking damage right now. And since I don't have cloaking, you know, my weapons aren't fully activated, like, I still feel like there are fights where we could, like, drone fights would be pretty rough, I think. Auto assaults with two offensive drones, those would be pretty rough fights to where we might take some damage. And so, repairing, you know, it's like, but yeah, I mean, I rarely repair all the way to full just because I want to keep some scrap around, but, you know, I don't know, it's hard. Highest consistency play is the question. Engines 8, not the answer. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. Usually repair till I see green, but I haven't been hard yet, so I might be playing wrong. Yeah, usually you should repair it. I mean, at least to 25 as a minimum. Maybe a little further than that, depending. Can I get these guys to double board? Come on. No! Damn it, man. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, we go to shields. These two guys go to shields, and then these guys go to weapons. Oh, shit, they boarded with 3. Oh, they had free borders. I didn't even realize that. So we might lose our teleporter here, which is not great. Nope, we're good. Yeah, go to sensors, that's fine. Not to doors, preferably. Got back into this game and watching your vids. How do you start all fights? Pause. When you're in the event text for the start of the fight, you just hit the spacebar and it will start the fight. Pause. Yeah. Pirates without borders. You're just pressing button fast. No, yeah, you just press it in the event text and it auto pauses it for you. I don't even think we need a hack here. I think we should probably just use a defense drone, but, well, yeah, because hacking doesn't guarantee this missile stops firing, so I guess there's not really a point. Should definitely get on, piloting here. Nice, we got the missile off. Okay, so this was pointless, but the point was insurance. So now we're safe. So now what I do, this is a lot to juggle here. I'm gonna jabate these guys in and out of shields. And that will allow me to break their med bay. Oh, never mind, missiles back on. But we want to keep distracting them in shields. But what I could probably get away with is breaking their med bay real quick with a missile. Might be able to even just not have to do that, though. Let's see. Okay, so now they're in weapons. Okay, cool. See what level it is. So, okay, the missile still might fire. Their missile. Looks like level 1. Do we outpace it? I don't know. Just giving these guys the runaround. Okay, turn off a shield because we don't need it. It's a Hermes. Come on, come on, come on. You are a beast. Defense drone. Nice job. Okay, we can let them hit engines. I don't really care about that. Yes, let's vent them through here, so maybe they don't want to go into piloting. Max combat Mantis barely outpaces. Yeah, it's close, but he's getting a little low. My guys are getting a little low, so I don't want to risk that. Okay, nice. Go back into weapons. Give them the runaround. Some more. Missile is... Okay, everything's off. So now, when they come back into shields, we're gonna... Okay, we're sending our guys to shields. Ah, barely. They barely got our missile off in time. That's kind of bad, actually. Okay, what I wanted to do was shoot a missile into medbay just so I don't have to keep worrying about them healing. But now they're coming into piloting, yeah. Let me just vent them again. We can just keep venting them back and forth, though. It really doesn't matter. We have pretty much infinite time as long as we keep managing our oxygen properly and stuff. Okay, so you need to go repair weapons. You're in medbay. Oh, yeah. They will come back eventually. They will come back eventually. Okay, we need to be dealing with this. Battery. Trying to not use hacking. Honestly, it might be easier to just dispatch these guys by just bringing my guys back. Don't get overwhelmed. Just take it slow. These guys are low, but it's an NG, so we don't really need to worry about that. I can just keep this guy in here as long as I keep working this back and forth. It's kind of sexual. Okay, shields are now prioritized because these guys both got back to health. So now we just break the med bay, and it should be level 1, so this shouldn't take too long. This guy's in weapons, distracting my repair progress. This is a lot, man. I'm just trying to balance everything. Like I'm juggling these guys, but then I'm paying attention to O2 over here. And like their health, because I don't want them to go home, but they're about to. Yeah, these guys are at 36, 34, 41. They will go back if any of them get to 25 health. So I have to keep these guys distracted and shield so my guys can break medbay. They're doing some damage, man. Here's what I have to do. Okay, so I have to swap these guys out. There we go. Keep them in the room so the system damage doesn't reset. Now they go back to shields. We're good. All right. Engines is already down to level 1, so vent them quickly. Medbay is down. We got it. Okay. Now we're good. Now we really don't need to worry about anything else here. We can even vent them into medbay for crying out loud if we want. He's about to go home. Wait, he's not. Why is he not coming home? It's actually interesting. Okay. Alright, I think we should have this. That guy went home. Okay. So he went home because he was low, but these guys are still in here. So let's bend them into medbay. Oh, they're free boarders. Well, free boarders do go home if they have a teleporter. Yeah, they still go home for some reason. Okay, we should have them all. Yeah. Call me an old Norse epic saga the way I have them all. That was elite ball knowledge right there. All right, we got them. This is going to be an insane reward. Watch this. Got to head out to get ready for Pathfinder. Have a good one, y'all. Be sure to watch the VODs later. This fight has been wild. Thanks, Dark Fawful. It was great having you in the chat today. And yeah, welcome to the stream. All right, 32 plus 12 and an anti-combat drone. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Big reward. Nice fight. I don't think we took damage, did we? They might have broken one. No, I don't think they... Yeah, I don't think they hit us. Nice, dude. Awesome fight. Hell yeah, thank you. Whew, man. That was crazy. Alright, you're my pilot, so I guess you repair. Yeah, Mr. Slug. Whew. Alright. Juicy fight, man. Anti-drone is very nice to have. So yeah, I guess I'm sort of between weapons or a shield upgrade. Feeling so clean like a money machine. Oh yeah? Not enough shields bot? Never enough shields bot? True. Shields would be good. Could go buffer. And then I also do have enough for a weapons buffer. That actually would be good, I think. But even a hacking upgrade is also important here. Maybe I should wait. Like, in terms of what keeps us safe in fights here, I do think weapon buffer is good, because that way if we get a... Like they disabled the missile in the fight and I got a lot more scared. So having that ability to continue dealing damage, even if we take a damage ourselves in weapons, is important. And then I think a shield part as well, because if we get a damage in shields, just having one buffer is really important. Either another weapon online or wait for store system. We already have all of our systems, Kanan. Yeah, we got hacking. There's no other systems we need, so yeah. The thing is, though, we're not really winning fights through using weapons, so I don't really care to get a weapon online, like, right away. Yeah, it's already full. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, we got all of our systems here. Whoa, not Spacey 42. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Boom, I guess I gotta update this. Boom. Appreciate that, not Spacey. Halfway to MV. Ah, shit. Multiverse videos are inevitable. Call me Thanos. Drones was all over to the right, didn't even notice. Oh yeah, you're good, you're good. Damn, fuck yeah. Thanks, Spacey. Alright, let's see. So. Yeah, let's see. 25. There could actually, yeah, I mean, you are right. There could be another store in the next few jumps. So maybe I do just go and wait just a little bit longer. There could still just be some nasty fights, you know, so. Also, we really, yeah, at this point, we really don't need that much from a store. Like, if I see a good weapon, I'll sell a whole missile for, like, a small bomb or something. That would be fine. For now, let's just do this. Yeah, let's just be safe. Zoltan? Shield? Nope. The Natural Mineral Protection Act. Classic, classic. Okay, well, this is why we buy the flak, you know? Fast Zoltan shield protection. It is level 1 mind control. Nice, nice. Hey, what's up, Gimel Resh? Hope you're doing well. One of the advantages of training here as well. But this is actually a pretty safe fight here as long as we don't, you know, lose our shields. I'm actually going to do a defense drone here for the asteroids and the rare event that we actually... Yeah, the defense drone actually does something against them, which is, yeah, like I said, rare. But it's also a little sketchy because... So I don't need the flak because the asteroids are doing the job for me. It's a little sketchy because if the asteroids... Oh, the asteroids come from this way. That's right, yeah. Oh, I'm not venting him. No, fuck. We're going to take damage here because I didn't vent this guy. Oh, so close. That was literally like pixel perfect. That was actually crazy. Okay, kind of risky actually. Okay, so hull beam goes off. Okay, we're good. So I want to board them. Yeah, I think I can board them safely here. I don't think an asteroid would double tap them, would it? I mean, I don't think that should happen. I don't know, but we're gonna obviously charge the whole missile. Dude, the drone is not doing shit right here actually, so that's concerning. The drone is literally not doing shit. That's so bad. Wow. I think I need to hack their weapons actually. Just because the drone is so useless. Oh, and actually, okay, that's a little sketchy. I don't know if I like this. We're gonna go get the crew kill, but yeah, just gotta be very, very cautious. Thanks for the mealtime YouTube videos. I'm off to bed. It's 4 AM in Perth, Western Australia. Damn, alright, well, peace out, Not Spacey. I really appreciate it. Come back next Sunday, and I did not realize you were in Australia. Damn, it's late. Why are you up so late, man? The hell? Get some sleep. Although I can't really talk. I was up to like 3 last night as well, so. What if they MC your pilot when your other people away? Well, we have a slug, so we know they're gonna mind control someone else, but I can just use a missile into mind control actually if I need to, which I likely will. But yeah, we're probably okay. Yeah, we got the ion off. That's really good actually. That actually pretty much makes us safe. Okay, we got the clone bay off just in time as well. So Mantis is coming to get us. Oh, watch this. Watch this trick. We're gonna use the Zoltan to get the power out of mind control. Nice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the Zoltan on level 1 mind control, they walk through mind control, they push the power out, but then the enemy isn't smart enough to keep it in there. Forgot about that trick until I just did it. Slug anti-MC, yeah. The text is all right side up. Wow. Hilarious and original. Okay, nice. Well, that was actually kind of a lame reward, but I mean, still 19 scrap is pretty decent, and a fuel and a drone part. I mean, so we got our drone back. Well, one of our drones, I guess we did use 2 in that fight, but yeah. Oh well. There's our other store. Do I care about the store? Not really. And actually, now I feel like we have a decent shot of the Zoltan Shield event, so I might as well just go here and then, you know, see, because I don't really need resources right now. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Still no, oh man, now I really missed the boarding drone. Dang it. Well, still no... what's the word? Zoltan Shield. But Is what it is. I opened the hype chest. Choo choo. Got a limited time only emote for the hype train. Could actually take some damage here. Maybe I should have hacked weapons. Okay, we got the ion off at least. Dodges, dodges, nope. Oh man, dude, look at this flak targeting. So lame. But the buffer, man, buffer value. Okay, luckily we're not using the hacking. Okay, this one looks like it should hit. Nope. Man. See, flak sucks against auto ships, man. This is annoying. Shield buffer value, yeah. Okay, we finally dodge one, but they're dodging everything. The hell is this, man? Come on. We shot the shields. Honestly, now I should probably just power on the whole laser. Yeah. Oh, now you hit. Now you hit. Of course, of course. Yeah. Classic auto ship shenanigans. Okay, 2 fuel, nice. And the 20 scrap. Close to shields. Close to shields. Okay, which one do I go to for the Zoltan Shield event, guys? Choose wisely. Yeah, this is an all-time high for me, guys. Thank you, guys. This is an all-time record number of average viewers on a stream, guys. So thank you, guys. Really appreciate everyone hanging out. Top? Man, you guys are playing your hand. Ah, fuck. Well, could dive the exit, but no, it's not worth it. It probably wasn't even there. Oh well. Bottom? Oh yeah, you said bottom. You said bottom. Oh, I said bottom. I said bottom. Okay, watch this. This is a good example of the double boarding trick. Although it actually doesn't matter now that we're boarding with 4 crew. But watch this. No! I was so confident, man. The human priority. Why did the human? Okay, I thought the slug would go in because he was the engines guy. That's so lame. Oh well. Rock's so slow. It's fucked up. Honestly, dude, let's just get the freaking med bay, dude. It doesn't even matter. Oh, dude, we took 1 damage there. Are you serious? That's actually crazy. Perfectly played by my opponent, dude. He's gonna line up even better, so. No doors. Okay, it's fine. We have non-Mantis crew, so it's okay. We're gonna still win here. It's a little annoying. Okay. Just damage this guy down, then we're good. Oh, they could actually surrender, so hold on. Oh, don't die, don't die. It's over. It's so over. Fire started in a vacuum. Yeah, that was. Yeah, I'm thankful for that. Yeah, it would have been all good anyways. Okay, there's a surrender. No. It's lame. Lame surrender. You're dead. Woo! And that's like a max roll almost. Yeah, actually, I think in Sector 3 that is actually a max roll. Well, 32 I think is a high scrap reward. The max high scrap reward in Sector 3 is 32, I believe. I believe. Don't take my word for it. Why do you want them to surrender? Just to see if they give a free item. Slug 4, dude. I love a Slug 4. Slug 4 may be one of the more underrated sectors in the game. Just because of the scrap potential mixed with, like, it's actually relatively very safe. Because there's not any of those, like, annoying, dangerous, you know, super dangerous slug enemies with, like, massive crew and, you know, mind control cloaking and stuff. Yeah, it's mostly just the coffin ships, so you can just crew kill everyone. It's really nice. Alright. Okay. So, no store. I do want to upgrade something. I think shields level 6 is the way to go here. I think shields level 6. Just way more safety. It's going to pay off immediately. Let's watch. Refuse. Take offense. I don't give a damn. Okay, Mantis, mind control, whatever. Ship's all slimy once you're through the nebula. That's true. That's true. That is a drawback for sure. It's a price you have to be willing to pay for greatness. Hold on, I want to debate them into... Oh, this is not going to work. I was trying to get... Why do they have 4 against it? No, it's 3. Okay. Nah, well, this is unfortunate. Let's just go in here, yeah. Oh, it's level 2. Oops. Oh, yeah, Mantis B. What's up, Dami? Yeah, Mantis B for sure. It's been a good run. It's been a little bit spicy, but pretty entertaining, I think. Even a hull missile is not fast enough. Even a hull missile plus hacking is not fast enough to stop this Artemis from firing. So I'm gonna have to use a defense drone here, sadly. Oh, that almost hit that heavy laser shot. Wow. Clone Bay level 3, bro? Are you kidding me, dude? It's actually so ass. Watching in VOD then? Yeah. Yeah, Sector 1 very sketchy. We got, like, no scrap. Good job, defense drone. Good job. This whole missile is just very slow, dude. It's kind of annoying. You're dead. You're dead, kid. Oh, nice. We started a fire in there. I did not realize that. Okay, this is awesome. Never mind. Everything is good. I don't even know if dude can put out the fire. If it's a double fire. Let's see. Shoot the Clone Bay. Yeah, don't even need to. Buffer on everything. Might be better to just hold tank the Artemis. Yeah, I'm good. I don't even think I need to worry about taking an Artemis anymore. Yeah, definitely not. Okay, let's go heal. Oh, are you really in the med bay, bro? It's so annoying. Not manning weapons. Why are my weapons so slow? True. Okay, I want you to not be in the same room where the mind-controlled Mantis is going. There we go. He is repairing. Probably just go get him with a single Mantis and slug. Jesus, man. He's an ice machine. He's icing me. There we go. Go heal. Go finish him. There we go. We should get this guy in time. I think it's just still at level 1, so. Nice. It's okay, Sidaisis, I forgive you. Alright. Boom. Alright. Let's see. Okay, no store right there. Yeah, weapons would be good. I guess we are kind of, like, checking... What do we even want from a store, though? Like a small bomb or something, I guess? Slimy aliens have been purged. And I guess, like, more drone parts and missiles and stuff. Slugs suck, yeah. Of course, dude. Happy to... I like slugs, actually. Like, as a concept, you know. As a crew member concept, I like them. Chain Ion and a... Burst Laser 1. Wow, okay. This guy's... crazy. Okay, I think we might be able to make something happen if we just board right now. No, he's too fast. No, it only works if there's 2 crew. Break the door. Whoa! Thank you, Mr. Epic. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Welcome back. It's a long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you, Mr. Epic. It's been great to you know, hear from you again a little bit in the Discord lately. Jealous of the way my slugs repair. Almost like they have some kind of jail for that. Nice to have as a pilot on something like Mantis A. Ladder's more niche. Yeah, slugs are great pilots. They're probably the best pilot, like along with like a rock maybe. Just because they can't be mind controlled. They can't be corrupted by dark forces. So they're very useful in that sense. Incorruptible. Once I'm back at school, probably play more FTL in class again. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, that's right. You used to like watch the stream and play FTL in class, dude. Like a boss. Dark forces don't want to be in a slug's mind. True. Okay, he goes back. We're playing FTL in class in 2012. I remember trying that shit when I was like in middle school, and I did not know what the fuck was going on. It was too complicated for my feeble child's brain. Don't kill me, please. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. A little sketcy. We got him. All right, we're good. Can we outpace the NG here? I think we can. Oh, we're going to take some damage here. Ouch. Oh, well, just one. It's fine. Just a little misplay. I guess, honestly, not even really a misplay. It's more just like... Oh, my God, bro. I don't even know what to say about that. Cool. Pro Revel. Yeah. He taught me the dark arts of getting free weapons. Well, woo! Yeah, that's you know, that's mandatory woo. Just free flak, just get a free flak. JGAF, just get a free flak. Should have been a flak drone that shoots 2 flaks. Multiverse probably has a flak drone, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, this is good, honestly. Like, the whole laser is honestly maybe even slightly like more useful right now just because it can actually target a 2x1 room. But this is excellent. Actually, honestly, yeah, I might just we can't even use both at the same time, so I'm just gonna keep the whole laser on for now, or like in my weapons bar. But we are gonna upgrade soon, I think. So you get more flak if you put more power. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Damn. That is freaking epic. Okay, this run has really turned around, man. This has been quite the, like, boomerang run. Don't know how worth it is, though. Does it move slower? Yeah, well, the slow movement is one thing. It's just, like, the accuracy, right? Because, like, with boarding, you're killing the ship usually 9 out of 10 times, unless it's an auto ship. You're killing enemies via, you know, killing their crew. But a flak is, like... so you want, like, a laser is more useful than a flak on a boarding ship, generally, just because... it can more accurately target their systems. So like if I shoot on a rebel rigger, for example, or like actually most enemy medbays, I guess, except like Mantis ships and slug ships sometimes, I think. But like if I shoot their medbay with a flak on a 2x1 room, it can maybe sometimes hit other systems that I don't want it to hit. Am I still trying to beat the win streak world record? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, my personal best is 99. Yeah. Scrim over. Time to hang out with FTL nerds? Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, stream over. Time to hang out with FTL. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Alright, but before we advance, I do need to use the bathroom, so we're gonna just take a quick break. Yeah, but I will be back in 3 minutes, guys. Thanks everyone for being here. We'll come back and, you know, figure out exactly what I want to do. But yeah, enjoy the break and see you guys soon. Thanks for being here. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Hope you guys enjoyed the break. So, yeah, I think this just is a good idea. And then we can get Hacking 2 up next. Hacking 2 actually might be the play next. Yeah. Actually, why don't I do that? Yeah, well, it's tough. I'll just do this. This is fine. We do actually kind of want some power now, in fact. Which I actually, well, oh. Yeah, we're good. Have we upgraded reactor? I don't think we have. Let me start with like this. Yeah, I don't think we've upgraded reactor at all. Cool. Missed potential for flak drone to just blow itself into 7 flak shots for 1 drone part. Is that... There is a flak drone in multiverse? Yeah. It does. Amp flak is a thing. Amp flak, my beloved. Oh, okay, that's what you guys are talking about. Okay. Multiverse, man. You guys are itching for it. We're close, man. We're close to the goal now. Got like 14 subs. Yeah, thank you guys again for the support. It's crazy. This has been like the most viewed stream of mine. This is epic. Okay, empty jump. It's great to have all the new and old faces in the chat, guys. All right. Okay, so this is worrying radiation from the medical unit. So this is 2 free borders. I think it's 2. And then they have a clone bay and mind control. So we probably do not want to we don't want to save hacking. Like, we want to use hacking here, and then because we need to be able to heal. Like the mind control thing is going to be a big issue, because we could lose a crew if we don't counter the hacking. Yeah, this event is a little bit unfortunate. Looks like a burst laser 1 over there as well, which is, yeah, not good. Yeah, 2 flax would be great for this, actually. But I think we'll just use the whole missile. Probably into the clone bay first, I guess. I really do want to counter. I really don't want to counter the hacking, though, because then I won't be able to use hacking on their, weapons. And their weapons are actually, dangerous, so. They're not that dangerous, though, I guess. If the halberd hits shields, it's one thing. These also don't time out very well. Time to take out the enemy the old-fashioned way. Oh, they actually board into medbay. That's very convenient. Oh, they come in here, though. Damn. Okay, I want to keep this guy distracted, I guess. It's level 2 mind control. Oops, I forgot to power on the whole missile. You know what? I guess I could try like this, since we're not boarding yet. Black 1 whole laser. You get the freaking slug in here, dude. Okay, I just want to shoot that clone bay first and foremost. Okay. Okay, don't kill our crew. As dastardly as his actions are. Traitorous. Get him. Oh, it's high level. It's high level. It's so annoying. It's gonna give us a lot more crew to worry about killing. Okay, can someone run over to weapons, please? I gotta heal everyone as fast as we can. Ah, they already came back. Damn, man. So annoying. Nice, dude. Okay. That was actually clutch. Okay, nice. So is now the time to board now that the clone bay is disabled? Maybe? They still have the mind control. Still have the mind control. This is a tough fight. This is a tough fight. They have a lot of crew. And it's not safe. So we do need to do something. If I just... Honestly, if I just... but the mind control. I was gonna say if I damage... God, I wish I had, Well, no, I guess having the flak on wouldn't really do anything. Wish there's some way to just... Okay, here's what I think I need to do. Mind control's still on cooldown for them. Let's do like this. Let's board with 4 into weapons. We're gonna shoot weapons. No. I guess we want to shoot mind control, actually. Like, what's making it hard for us to kill them? Probably mind control. I think we should probably use a missile. I guess we can finish charging this volley. I guess we should keep the slug over here. Wait for MC, board with everyone else. Ah, yeah, let's wait for MC. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's actually keep them just in the med bay, in fact. So yeah, let's... put one of them up over here or something. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I guess we can, yeah, we can keep the slug over here. No, well, the slug's not getting mind control, so we're gonna send him anyways. Put you over here, I guess. There's the mind control. Okay, that was a good idea, actually, I think. Now we just gotta vent this. This should pull the pilot. Yeah. So we have a pretty good chance of hitting the clone bay here. Nice, dude. Oh, and the breach? Okay, that's huge. Okay, now our crew should be trained. Yeah, so I think we're gonna win these hand-to-hand combats. I don't know why I just said it like that. We're gonna win these fights, I think. Yeah, Mantises are winning. Clone bay's back, but we're gonna just shoot it again. It looks like they don't have piloting. It's again, man. Forgetting again. Do not lose the teleporter. In fact, that's actually pretty important. Nice double breach. Yeah, that was pretty epic. Okay, mind control is worn off. Oh god, our O2. It's not good. The halberd. Oh shit, that's not good. I was about to say that would be pretty bad if they shoot. Okay, medbay is still up, so we might just need to upgrade medbay, but yeah, they're all dead. What is RTB? Okay, 39. Okay, hold on. I have to think about this. I think we just upgrade medbay and we're okay. But yeah, I do think this is... If we don't upgrade medbay, we're kind of cooked. What is RTB? Well, this is bad. I really don't want to upgrade medbay, man. That's kind of a waste of scrap. Return to base. Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta. But see, I didn't want to send them back yet because, you know, we're gonna put them into no O2. So yeah. Now, yeah, they will heal if we just upgrade medbay. That's what we have to do. It's just kind of, it's 35 scrap. Yeah, no O2. Do not upgrade O2 here. If a system is broken, like if it's red broken, upgrading it will just every layer after that will be broken. In fact, I think a system will never like have, if you upgrade a broken system that's like partially broken, like if weapons were broken to level 1, if you upgraded it, all the subsequent bars would also be broken, I think. It's a shame we have to upgrade medbay right now, man. But it's my fault, so I'll own that one. So this is how we do this. This is how we do it. So it's gonna take a while, but we are beating out the O2 loss here. Mantis be cursed does not leave. Well, that was my fault. I just misplayed that. It's a 35 scrap loss, but you know, it is what it is. We're already kind of in a winning position, you could say, so. Okay, so now we're just gonna run these guys over here. This is close. Okay. Slug in there. Okay. Should be good. Okay, nice. Alright. Oh, doors are still broken, so we can't quick open them. But O2 is back. Okay. Very good, very good. Well, that was a bad misplay, but it is what it is. Yeah, unfortunate. What's up, Faith? Yeah, we got it. It's all good. It just, yeah, we let them, like at the last second, they shot their burst laser 1, took down 2 of our 3 shields, and then the halberd went through O2 and doors. So we had to upgrade medbay there to survive. We would have died otherwise, but yeah, just an unfortunate misplay. Kind of a weird like sector layout where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Might actually dive the exit here, maybe? Eating some self-made mousse au chocolat. I'd offer some as consolation, but hard to ship over the Atlantic. I would pay the shipping, don't worry. Are you in Germany or Finland or something? No, you're in Germany. You're in Germany. Thanks, Nightbot. I'm not resetting the misplay counter anymore. I used to reset it every stream, but I think it's funnier if I just leave the count running forever. Finish my kombucha. That sounds good though. Mousse au chocolat. Leftover Domino's at 3 a.m. 2 a.m. Important distinction. Reset it every time you lose. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, the overall win streak misplay counter. Alright, let's go here. It's funny too, like I upgrade medbay after the worrying radiation event instead of before. That's kind of ironic. Honestly, what if I just board them like right now? No, I guess we should board with, we should let one board. We should let one board. Then we'll do this. And we should be good. Should I go to weapons? No, we're okay, we're okay. I probably should actually go to weapons. Well, oh yeah, see they're shooting 4. Dodge? Really, man? No dodges? Are you serious? That's lame. That's lame. Lame as hell. Okay, nice. Okay. Alright, we should be good. Little scary, little scary. Yeah, a little scary. Not too bad, though. Get the Clone Bay off. Is it level 3? No, we're good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go home. Okay, that one actually, that spooked me a little bit. That spooked me a little bit. Kanan. Come over to get a good scoop anytime tomorrow. Normal office hours. Damn, I'm jealous. What the hell? Watch this. Lay snipe like a boss. Nice, dude. 4 fuel, 37 scrap. All right. I think that's maybe a high scrap reward. I'll take my word for it. Play the sound in advance for the enemy border. Ah, thank you, thank you. That was actually very considerate of you. I think hacking 2 and some power would be good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're really not worried about saving for a store. I guess, like, repairs and maybe drone parts, but... Okay, disable my doors. I don't really give a damn about that. The coffin ship. Okay, so we just board into O2 here, and we just kill them. Yeah. Probably want to hack, Actually, okay, you know what we could do? Let's do this. Go to shields. Then we go in weapons. We don't worry about O2 yet. Yeah, because now he's distracted in shields, and we're gonna take off some of their weapons. This is a firebomb. So the burst laser with the pike will not quite line up, actually, so we should be good to avoid damage from the pike. Yeah, this is still... Yeah, we're good. Alright. Oxygen privilege revoked. Mantis dies in space and you have no scanners. Does it make a sound? I've heard that in space no one can hear you scream, so, you know, maybe there's an exception, but I don't know. You know what's funny? I actually don't know if you can, like, get these guys to all line up on the same tile at once. It's kind of an interesting little puzzle. Because, like, to send them back home, to make it the easiest, you know, you would want to, like, send them all in one volley, but I actually don't know if it's possible. Okay, I don't know. This is fruitless. This is actually like a really interesting puzzle. Hold on. No, I don't think it's possible. They're always like taking up separate rooms. Okay, anyways. Surrendering off, the surrender offer does not matter here because they will not show us what they're going to give us anyways. And slug, yeah, just in general, guys, pro tip, do not take slug surrenders. It's like never worth it. Watch the life drain out of his eyes. All right, 40. Solid. They don't show you what they're giving you, and they have a chance to just like run off and give you nothing. So slugs are never worth letting them surrender. No matter how merciful you're feeling. There's no benefit to you. All right. A little more reactor, I guess. Put in the second plaque, I guess. I mean, okay, we could go to the store. It's like kind of messes up the routing a little bit. I don't know. Found the solution. Start on shield weapon, switch position, go back and forth pilot and weapon. But that wouldn't line them up all in the same room at the same time, I don't think. I don't know. Yeah. It's too late to try now, but if we get another one, we can. Yeah, I think we're skipping the store here. There's nothing I really need from it. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna save. I guess I want shields next. Ooh, more crew. Nice, dude. Ooh, that first NG. Welcome, Mr. Ferris. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna go for was it freaking not spacey 42 in honor of the gifted subs. Thank you again. We may dive the exit here, but I don't really care that much. Empty. All right, attack. This is like 2 crew. Yeah, this is gonna be super easy kill. NG friend, exactly. All right, just go get him. Probably switch out my my Mantis for that guy. Get the quick kill, but they're definitely dead before we even yeah, before we even worry about the glaive. All right. Looking good, dude. Okay. Oh, we're gonna make it. Actually, we're not gonna have to dive. Unless I really want to go to those jumps behind. 5 fuel for drone part? Honestly, like, I don't even really need to do this. 5 fuel is nice. We're in sector 4, so we actually, I mean, we'll still make use of the fuel. I guess I'll take it, yeah. We're not like super desperate for drone parts right now, and yeah. Okay, Rock Homeworlds or Mantis? So Rock Homeworlds has 2 stores guaranteed. Mantis has 1 guaranteed. But Rock Homeworlds gives us the choice. Yeah, the music, yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't know. Do slugs give more scrap on crew kill than other races? You know, I'd have to check that, Dami. Hold on, I don't think so. Wait, rewards, FTL. I think they do give like default rewards, but they have like a special. Okay, so default rewards. So fights with default rewards is pretty much everything except like certain special events. Rock has more options. That's what I was looking at, yeah. So like slug fight. Let's just see. So slug fight is a default reward. Oh yeah, so default. So Lanius have different. Lanius are the ones that have different default rewards. They have a higher chance of giving you a crew or a drone, but they can actually, notably, they cannot give you a weapon. No weapon reward for a crew kill. And also for destroying the ship. So like if you destroy an enemy ship, it's always a medium scrap on a default reward. But on a crew kill for a default reward fight, there's a like 2 in 9. Oops, there's a 2 in 9. There's a 4 out of 9 chance of high scrap. Also, you get double the chance of a free item. Actually, more than, like, you get 5 times the chance of a free item. Oh no, this is for all the rolls. Okay, never mind. So 6, yeah, so double. But yeah, okay. Anyways. Yeah, that's a good page to look at. So yeah, for the choice of Sector 6, I actually like Rock Homeworlds. I'd rather not get forced into a late Zoltan sector. Zoltan sector now is going to be much more dangerous, like exponentially so, because they can have, you know, drones. So, as annoying as Rock can be, we have a defense drone for the missiles. You know, we have good boarding crew. Oh yeah, here's the music. Okay. Yeah, we could get shields up. This is my version of, for those of you who are uninitiated, this is the Rock music, but I made it using just my voice. So every sound you hear is my voice. Any plan for more FTL acapella? Oh yeah, I started working on Civil. I got to like the arpeggio part. Banger alert. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know. I like it. Which part's whistling? Civil? Like the arpeggio part? About to be super impressed with your range. Oh yeah, no, I'm whistling for sure. I'm not singing that. Thank you guys. Enjoy. All right, I think that's. I mean, that's good, right? Maybe we could go hacking 3 actually. Yeah. Get a little power. All right, let's go. I mean, why not? Could get the missile seller, or the missile depot, the asteroid mining colony. I'll go in a second. I'll go to this in a second. Alright, the battle music. Counterplay against Rock Live Mine if you get it. I think we have a defense drone. I think maybe a missile also counters it. We have the whole missile. Or maybe it doesn't for that event, actually, specifically. I don't know. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Which Empowers 67 cover do you like better, this or Sector 8? Me? Probably my Last Stand cover, but this one is fun. Yeah, I don't know. Both just silly, goofy. Whole missile is bugged. Oh, I think you're right, Tails. Yeah, I think you're right. No, I don't think breach missile is. I think it's just the whole missile. We don't even need to fire our weapons right now, actually. Because these guys are all... Oh, he escaped somehow? Well, this is not in the plan. I was planning to kill this guy. Well, now I'm a little scared of a fire, so hold on. Let me go home. Indoors, okay. Which one is next? Civil, I think. Yeah, civil. Is what I've been working on. But it took sort of a backseat to the you know, actual like YouTube videos. So always love a fire indoors, yeah. I personally am not a huge fan, but oh, he's in weapons? Okay, we can just bait him in there. I'll let you in, sure. Oh yeah. You definitely go in there, Mr. Dummy. Nice, okay, medbay's crunched. Bunch of cruncha. Put that fire out and then I'll come kill you. There you go. Okay. Okay, now the music's way loud. Yeah, I don't know. I think the mastering just got a little messed up on my my cover there, and it's a little quieter than it should be. So I could probably go back into Ableton and just fix that real quick at some point. Nice, only one fire, no damage. Love that. These guys are getting a little bit cooked alive, so move them out of there probably. Why don't I heal you guys as well? Everyone gets a heal. You get a heal, you get a heal, everyone gets a heal. I started watching this really interesting like podcast about Oprah Winfrey called Behind the Bastards. It was very interesting. Whole missile bug doesn't work on live mine. Okay, so I guess I'm just hoping we don't get it. That's my strategy. Automated reloader, Clone Bay. Defense drone 2. I might actually buy that DD2. DD2 is quite pogged. Please do a cover of the weapon sound effects. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I plan on doing the sound effects eventually, yeah. Pegasus for live mine. Automated reloader, I hardly know her. Wow, that's so true. Yeah, I think number 1 is DD2, just because it prevents so much damage on the flagship and stuff without cloaking. DD2 plus DD1 really is like cloaking at home. It's just expensive on drones if we use it all the time, and it's, you know, we'd ideally have a drone recovery arm, but you know, that's a distant dream right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't, guys, I just realized this. I don't think we've seen a single drone fight this whole run. If you do sound effects, then all of FTL will remind us of you. True, my legacy will live on forever. I'll be like Bender in that one episode. Remember me. Remember me. Yeah, I mean... Auto ship early on that you blue texted away from because it had a drone. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. We haven't... Guys, wait, we have not fought a single Rebel Rigger or Rebel Disruptor this whole run. Knock on wood. Wow. Yeah, that was probably plaster. Plaster's not wood, right? No. We haven't fought a single rebel rigger. Or rebel disruptor. That's actually crazy. It was all like pirates and shit in Sector 1. Zoltan ships. I mean, you know, all of these have utility, for sure. Clone Bay is cool for like sector phase 3 of the flagship. The mind control issue. I'm just thinking like defensively, like the DD2 is probably the play. But anti-drone is also good. Anti-drone is also good. Waiting for your stealth runs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, stealth B. They're waiting for me. Thankfully, I got that out of the way already in this streak, so thank God. I could just go like full gunship and go flak burst laser 1, which would be really funny, because then I wouldn't really have to board anymore, but that doesn't seem... You know, I think the whole missile is fine. I mean, well, actually, I mean, that would be way faster, and I would still be doing 2 damage, you know? It obviously would be 2 shots, and it wouldn't be able to go through shields, I mean. But with a flak burst laser 1, you don't need to worry about shields, because you melt the shields, so... It's interesting, yeah. Finish all the stealths already? Seems like just yesterday you started the streak. I know, right? No, we did stealth B. I think that's... Oh, stealth A and B. So we still have stealth C, sadly, because that ship is buns as well. Almost as bad as stealth B. I honestly feel like it's more scrap hungry than stealth B, but it's like equally, if not more precarious than stealth B because you don't have cloaking. DD missing on the front of your ship, a chance to miss, or it will always miss if it attacks the front of your ship? Yeah, Mr. Epic, it's not a chance. It's like the drone is just blind to projectiles that come from this way. So if a projectile comes from this like front third of the ship, the drone doesn't see it till like it's already too late, basically. First one seems really good since it's fast. Yeah. What's up, Omni? Don't like DD2, gets distracted by lasers. Well, that can actually be good sometimes, Fenrir. The thing is, on a ship with no cloaking like ours, it's nice to be able to block the projectiles, you know. Yeah, flak burst is good for killing systems. That too. Like the whole missile right now doesn't really synergize with anything else. So I mean, it is good in the sense we don't need anything else to, you know, use it to get through. Shields. But on the other hand, flak burst also does get through Zoltan shield on the flagship way faster. Is there a dead zone for the DD? No, NG ships are the smallest. They have the smallest blueprint, so they don't suffer from the drone targeting glitch. Whole missile won't save on live mine anyway. Just sell it. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not even really worried about that. I think we do have we have some blue option for the live mine. Rock live mine FTL, don't we? Beam drone, missile weapon, improved engines. So we would need engines 5. Oh, so we don't. This is a 50-50 of medium scrap or you lose a crew member. Okay, that kind of sucks. It's actually a 1 in 4 because there's a 50-50 chance that if you just send someone out there to defuse it, you get the scrap right away. And then another 50-50 of losing the crew. Less good, but a lot more fun to say. Flak. True. Flak 3 flaks is actually really good. I mean, yeah. I mean, it depends. Like for boarding, probably less good. For just like straight up killing ships, it's obviously, you know, just better because it's faster and more shots. But yeah. So if I sell this, 32.17, so that takes us to 142. What's up, Tim? Good morning. 132. This is 50. So I could actually... Yeah, I could actually buy both. Should I buy both though? Flagship. I see what you did there. This is the first run, Tim. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a long one. Had a pretty sketchy Sector 1. Flak 2, Flak 1 usually gets the system you're aiming at. Yeah, usually. Yeah, just 17 shots casually. You just win at this point? Pretty much, Mike. Yeah. Tabletop session done. I can watch now. Hi. What's up, Thudner? Hope you're doing well. We are in Sector 5 Rock on Mantis B. I'm just debating whether I should sell either of these items for something better. Just considering. I'm gonna go for it. It's It's quite a bit of scrap to invest, but I think it's a good move. And now we don't really need to worry about our weapons. Now, okay, if we see a small bomb or something, I might even slot that in, you know, for the flagship. But yeah, I don't know. It's better than the whole missile for sure. Genuinely love your username. Oh, this is the ancient device, isn't it? Yeah, this is the ancient device. What is this slug blue option? Hold on. Oh no, this is one that gives you a fight. No, this is not the ancient device. Strip the ship. Leave it alone. Rock looting. So this one. So if we don't want the fight, we go for the slug crew. I just want the fight because I want more scrap. Because this gives you scrap, and then yeah, that's a random scrap. That's crazy, and then you get a fight. Never seen this blue. Yeah, dude, the clutch slug blue option. Slugs have a lot of like surprising little blue options like that. You know, they're pretty good in that sense. Okay, this is look. This is where defense 2 actually comes in really clutch, because if we didn't have the defense drone, the mini beams would actually probably get to us. The DD2, I mean. But with the DD2, we can take out a shot of the burst laser, and also get the missile. Okay, so I'll do that in a second, but for now, I could actually do a medbay hack here, but I'll probably, you know, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna hack weapons. I don't even need to use the defense drone. I'm gonna hack weapons. Slow ass rocks, man. Okay, now we let them in. Kill them all. Like Metallica. And we should just get them. There's no contest. No low contendere or whatever. That was insane. Okay, that was like 80 scrap. No, literally, that was 80 scrap. Damn. 82. Okay. Care of both are shot at the same time. Slugs are humans, plus, it's true. Pretty funny for everyone involved when I made that my username. Yeah, what is that a reference to? Yeah, that blue option skipped the fight, yeah. 2 mini beams would be annoying if you didn't have a counter, exactly. We're chilling. Kill them all 2026, 256,000 dead rocks by Sector 5, exactly. It's a classic meme format. Classic meme format. Well, okay, now, you know, now I'm looking at maybe weapons first, but no, I think let's just upgrade shields. Again, no cloaking, so... Oh, it's just a typo, okay. Oh, these guys, yeah. These are the lies we sought to escape. Or something. This is the one where you want the sensors for the blue option. Starting my job at the Huawei subsidiary tomorrow. I'm absolutely a junior. Pay is like a middle. Nice, dude. Congrats. Have fun with that. This should be a double boarding situation. Nope. Changed their minds. That was weird. Okay, check this out. We probably do want to hack weapons here because they have a flak too, so they're very likely to get that off before we can take it down. Let's see. Field 2 is in sync, so it never hits when shields are down. Yeah, the mini beams shouldn't have been an issue there, because yeah, the mini beams always fire at the same time as the burst laser. Nice, we got the flak off. Okay, that's huge. Now we just kill the clone bane. We're good. All right, looks good. All right. I guess I could have. Whatever. Who cares? Could have, you know, just stayed over on their ship and killed him when he came back, but it's not a big deal because he's not even repairing weapons. How do you practice boarding, Micro? Mostly safety dance and other stuff like double boarding, but mostly safety dance. So safety dance, I can maybe, there might be another chance to explain it in a second. It's harder to explain when there's no crew. Nice, 40 scrap. But safety dance is just about what is the third. So when you board with 2 crew against 3 crew enemies. Yeah, I can explain it. I think I can explain it in a way that makes sense. When you board 2 crew against 3 enemies, only 2 of their crew, like, are worried about you. Like, the enemy crew AI assigns a 1-to-1, you know, like let's deal with it ratio, basically. So when you, so let's say I board into, I wish there was a, you know, let's see if the next fight maybe gives me an example, because it's going to be a lot easier to show you than to explain it verbally. Let's see. Okay, so I can explain it here, I think. Being a rock sector, you haven't had to use a DD very much yet. Yeah, that's true. Although, oh my god, look at these weapons. Okay, this is not going to be a safe, you know, fight to explain the safety dance on, but I can at least, you know, show you visually, maybe, like, draw it out. So, like, no win that, yeah. So, if I send 2 crew over, which I'm not going to do because we got to kill this, you know, ship as fast as we can. Most efficient laser setup in the world. Yeah, this dude's winning. Well, I guess this could be a BL2 as well, but yeah. I don't think enemies can have 3 of the same weapon. I think that's a rule. Yo, dog, I heard you like lasers, so I put a laser with your laser so you could laser while you laser. Yeah. They can have 3 of the same weapon. It's him, it's the last laser master. Oh, God. Seen 3 mini beams? Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, I think I've actually seen 3 chain lasers. I might have even seen 3 burst laser 2s. I don't know. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Had a triple BL2 auto ship. God damn. My condolences. Okay, we got 1 off, so we're like infinitely safer. Ooh, nice. The double fire. Okay, gotta run out just because the rocks are too good at repairing. Why are they leaving? Oh, they want shields. They want to get shields back. Nice. Hit the snipe. Snipey wipey. Okay, so I think I can explain it here, so hold on. Ah, the fire's spreading, never mind. So, let's say I send 2 crew over and they have the 3 crew over here. Ah, man, I wish it weren't on fire so I could actually demonstrate this. I'll just have to wait till another fight with, hopefully 3 crew. That's also safe. Distress. Once farmed runs to get 4 BL2 just to see if it was possible. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I think I've had that before, maybe once. I think just 1 time, maybe. I don't know if it was even on stream, but I think I've experienced that before. I've definitely had 4 flags. 4 flags is definitely super achievable just because they're so common. BL2 is a lot harder because they're level 4 rarity. Got a ship with 3 heavy laser 1s and a missile in sector 2 or 3. That's not possible. What? Sector 2 or 3? Sector 3. I guess that is maybe possible. That's just a really high, that's a high ass roll. Yeah, that could have been 4 weapon power because it could have been a Lido. That's devastating, man. Remind me of an enemy with slug with 3 heavy laser BL2. Yeah, this is my version of, I did an acapella rendition of Rockman Battle, Rockman Explore. Just for fun. It's on my YouTube channel if you want to listen to it. There's also a mod that you can use to install the music into your own game if you're interested. Investigate. Oh, we can get the crew. We can bring him to our medbay. Nice, dude. Charlie, what's up? We are Charlie crew. We man the weapons. Yeah, that was so bad, dude. That song is so cringe. 4 weapon power start. Medbay 2 value, true. It actually paid for itself. We got 45 scrap out of a 35 scrap upgrade. That's never a good reason to actually do it. We just had to do it to not die. Killed your 2 BL2 NGB run? Oh god, yeah, I'm sorry about that. Get 1 or 2 from events because they're so run stores? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Medbay 2 value. Mr. Epic is going in just because he hit that subby earlier, so thank you, Mr. Epic. Charlie already trained on weapons, yeah. Level 3 mind control levels of brain rot. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That was cringe. I'll admit that was very cringe. Yo, hand me the ox. All right, but you better not play trash. Then they play this. Almost 50 viewers. Too bad Wi-Fi assist left me. No, are you serious? That would actually be really sad. But I'm sure you're joking. Oh, you got me, you motherfucker. hang out with your friends. Yeah, damn, 46 viewers. What the hell? You're paying more attention to the viewers than I am, Sadisis. I'm so locked in. I'm just vibing. How long did it take me to make the music? I'd have to think about that. Hold on. To make this, probably like a month or so. I don't know. I did the last stand as well, which you guys will hear later when we get to Sector 8. Assuming we do, which we very likely will. That took me like a week, and I was like, but that was like I was super hyper fixated on that. Like I was really just working on that nonstop all week. More effective at scaring you than a Mantis death sound. This is almost a situation where I can show you, Dami. So Dami, so like, okay, let's say I board with 2 here. Into weapons. All right, so look, the pilot is like the #1 priority to stay on his system, so he's gonna stay there. We're gonna get the engines guy to come and fight us. So now just envision, if you will, I have my 2 crew in here fighting 2 rocks. Okay, so that's the first image. So then the safety dance, all the safety dances, and it's very simple. Like once you kind of hear what it is, the safety dance just means I'm moving my crew to a different room, and what's going to happen is one of the guys who's fighting us in weapons is going to follow us. He's going to come defend that room while I demonstrate. I'm not going to demonstrate right now just because this is pretty dangerous. I guess unless we break the burst laser 3, but you know, otherwise, yeah, it's not pleasant here. But okay, so when we send our 2 mantises to this room, one of the guys in weapons will follow us, but then what's going to happen is the pilot is going to come and fight us as well. The pilot's going to come fight us because he's going to see, well, this room needs defended and there's already a crew in here doing something. So the second crew that's in weapons is going to go back to piloting. So what we've done is we've fought, effectively we're fighting all 3 crew, but spreading out the timing of it to where we are distributing the damage like evenly. So against rocks, it's not like you still are going to probably need to bring your 2 crew back and heal, unless it's like a fully trained unless it's a fully trained Mantis. Maybe, you know, 2 fully combat trained Mantises might be able to do it. But in general, like if it were, you know, 2 Mantises versus 3 Zoltans, you know, or even 2 humans versus 3 Zoltans, you would be able to do that. Or 2 humans versus 3 humans, let's just say like equal crew. You would be able to do it with that because you're distributing the damage evenly. And really the main point also is like you're getting a lot of extra time where, yeah, exactly, crew travel time. I was just about to say that, Tails. Yeah. So like, because like so after we have our 2 Mantises in here, we move them to O2. The first guy comes to follow us. This ship layout's not the best example, but we could say maybe we go to engines or something. The first guy follows us and we're in there fighting him. And then the second guy still needs time to like come from piloting. So like a really good example is like rebel invaders, rebel fighters, the super skinny rebel ships. So the pilot has to walk all the way down from piloting and then come and fight us, and then the other guy has to walk back. So you get a lot of time uninterrupted just punching one guy. So it's really effective. And the double boarding trick I'll show you. I can actually do it here. My timings are off because it never works out for me. It's not about timing. I can show you here, in fact. So look, I'll do this for you here. We can make this safe, and it's worth it. It's a little teaching moment. Wait, okay, hold on. With 2v1. Yeah, so look. Okay. So I'm gonna send these guys out. I'm just gonna have them. Oh, okay, the weapon guy is boarding, so we can't do it. Never mind. If it were 2 crew, the double boarding trick is basically, it involves yeah, you just move to the other room as soon as the second guy comes to fight you. Yeah, that's all it is. Mike has great videos on this. Yeah, I wonder if I can maybe show it right here, but this guy's gonna board us regardless. So yeah, Mike Hopley has really great videos on this. He's very clear and informative. The double boarding trick basically is like, let's say this was let's say this guy wasn't here. The engines guy would be boarding us, right? He would have to walk all the way up here. And so the double boarding trick is basically, it involves forcing both of their crew to board you instead of just one. And that allows you to get uninterrupted time breaking their weapons, which can be really important, especially in the early game. Here it's less important, you know, we have hacking, we have 4 crew. So we're just gonna board them and break the weapons anyways. But in this case, what this would do is, like if this were a 2 crew ship, we would And if you want, I can explain why that works. Well, I'll explain why it works. You have time for double boarding here? No, because the weapons guy is the boarder. So the engines guy would be the one who comes to board us next, but the weapons guy will already be in the teleporter way before this guy ever makes it. So it's not possible on this ship layout with 3 crew. And this guy's a rock. If he were a Mantis, there might be a chance, but we would have already needed to board. Yeah. But the reason it works is the first guy is already set to board, so that's his assignment. That's like the crew. The AI is telling him to come board. But if we send 2 crew into their teleporter, the second guy would come and fight because he's trying to defend the system, not because he wants to board. The thing is, though, the enemy AI doesn't have the ability to distinguish, you know, the difference. All it looks at is there a crew assigned to this tile in the teleporter? And then if there's multiple crew assigned to the teleporter at the time that they, you know, send the guy over, it's going to send everyone in there over. So wouldn't the rock stop from boarding if you board? If I board right now, yes, Tim. You're saying, I thought you were saying, it, like, could I have time to make them double board to my ship? But yeah, I could just board right now. I'm going to do it with, I'm going to let him board, though, and then I'm going to go into shields. And then I'm going to go to weapons here, and then we're going to be good. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully that helped. It's a lot less complicated than it you know, seems, I guess. It's kind of my main thing. Hopefully I made it digestible. Don't even care about defending the hacking. Nice, we got the burst laser off. That was really my main concern. Okay, now we can go and fight this guy. Fight them in weapons, bait them in TP, you get them to double board? Maybe. I don't know, actually. They wouldn't send another guy over while, well, okay, so just getting them to stand in the teleporter doesn't do it. They have to be actively assigned to come board. And since they already have a guy on our ship, he's not going to come board us anyways. Or they're not going to send more over. That's not how the only AI that would do that would be the flagship AI, where they send everyone to board you. And the flagship phase 3, oh, thank you for the follow, Sir Renob. Sir Reno B. The only enemy AI in the game that actually wants to send multiple rounds of boarders is the flagship phase 3. Is there any other boarding micro to be helpful of for improving? Or to be mindful of for improving the video? Yeah, I think Tim just sent, yeah, Tim sent this video for Mike Hopley on double boarding, which is super duper helpful. Highly recommend. Honestly, just check out a lot of Mike's videos on boarding. Stream's looking super healthy. Holy cow. What's up, Squeegee McGee? Enjoyed the ship tier lists? How's the run? Thank you. Looking forward to future content. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to making some future content. I don't know if next week or maybe the week after, guys, but I do plan to record the sector tier list on stream. So that'll be a little incentive for you guys to come get a look at that and watch that, and then, you know, we'll do a run, obviously. Maybe I hope I'm aiming for next week to have the script finished. Yeah, no problem, Dami. Yeah, and if you ever have any other questions, you know, feel free to message the Discord. But yeah, what was I saying? Golden controlled S tier, civilian F tier, so true. No, the green is S tier, red is F tier, purple is B tier. I've never played FTL. No, I'm just kidding, but what was I gonna say? I can just use a defense drone if they we don't kill them in time, which probably won't. This looks like a Hermes. Oh man. Don't come from over here. We're good. All right, nice. 1 drone part to avoid 3 damage is pretty good. Nice. Another 46 reward. Crazy. Last stand S tier always go when seen without thinking. True. Last stand is... So, one thing that I'm going to do in my ranking that I think might be controversial is I'm actually not really planning on ranking the crystal sector NG or civilian. Definitely civilian. Yeah, civilian's going to be poggies. I'm not planning on ranking the crystal sector in like a traditional way, because I actually really... This is funny. I don't see the crystal sector as like a sector, really. I know that's like... But I see it more as an event, actually. The crystal sector really is more of an event. It's not a sector you choose on the sector selection screen. It's exclusively gated behind an event that requires a crystal to have. So I'm actually... Yeah, it's different. So that's one thing I think is going to be a little bit... you know, of a change up from example... For example, from like Pro Revel's tier list. You don't get to choose it. Yeah, exactly. So... But I'm wondering like how people are going to react, because like it was the same thing with the crystal weapons, you know, in the weapon tier list. like, oh my god, you ranked the crystal weapons based off of their rarity. But like, this is hopefully people understand that this is different. Okay, interesting little sector layout here, little dinosaur head, or oh, this looks like a dog, like a puppy's head, or like, no, this looks like a lamb. This looks like a lamb. Like, this is the face, these are the ears, and then this is like the bust. Separate video just on crystal sector, not on ranking, just in analyzing it and the weirdness with its unlocking events. Yeah, well, I'll definitely talk about it in the video. I'm not just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna say, like, I'm actually not going to. What I am doing in the ranking, though, yeah, you always go to it when you see it and you have the ability to access it. Yeah, but I'm gonna say, like, if what I'm doing is I'm gonna distinguish between Rock Homeworlds with a crystal crew and Rock Homeworlds without a crystal crew. I think that'll be a good distinction to make. Like, if you have a crystal crew member and you're going to the rock sector, like, if you have a choice of Rock Homeworlds with a crystal crew, I'll always go. You always go. Yeah. If you fight in weapons before they board, your friends got to come up, bait them in the TP by assigning crew in the room till they're overlapping. Right, but they wouldn't send the guys over to the teleport, like, to my ship anyways, Tim. I've tried it before. I promise. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Pancake, exactly, yeah. Separate tiers warranted for notable exceptions like that. By nature, it's basically impossible to rank those fairly anyways. Exactly. I mean, Crystal Sector is awesome because, like, it's easy fights, 2 store. I think maybe even 2 to 3 stores. I know it's 2 guaranteed and then maybe 3, I'm not sure. But, you know, the fights are easy and, like, there's a lot of them. It's just like a free sector's worth of scrap. No best way to rank the weapons. You just have to pick the criteria you feel like using. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's what Mike's video said? Okay, yeah. Well, oh, no. Yeah, you're right, Tim, but they already, in the last fight against the rocks, like, they already had a border on my ship, so they wouldn't have boarded again. Yeah, but I think that's what the confusion was there. Finally, a little civilian action. Ranking weapons by amount of power they use. Vulcan top tier. Manually search, huh? Well, we have weapons, we have drones, but we do have 7 crew. So, like, if there were a situation where I would do this, it would be, you know, maybe now, but I don't have Clone Bay, and we are a boarding ship with a 4-tile teleporter. So I think we're gonna just, like, normally if we were a gunship, for example, I would definitely sacrifice a crew here, even if we didn't have the Clone Bay, but I don't want to lose a Mantis. That would actually be a really big hit to our offense here, and yeah, it's just not worth it because we already have all the weapons we need. And so yeah. Okay, I jinxed myself earlier. We are now fighting a rebel ship, so unfortunate, but it's okay. So they have drones. They could have deployed an onboard drone. That's probably what happened. I also have pretty scary weapons, but actually I'm safe if I use all 4 shields here. Med hack? I'm thinking about that actually. At least 50% of your Mantis are devilishly handsome. True. Eye candy. One hard win, I took that style of event without thinking and lost a crew for no reason. Yeah, that happens. I still lose crew to dumb stuff all the time too. Yeah. Manly search. The Rand patrician in the chat. I see. You know the ancient scriptures. Actually, I'm gonna hack medbay here. Oh, it's a fire drone. Okay, so that's fine. Looks like no AP drone. Oh, their medbay's not powered right now. That's crazy. Can I even hack it if it's not powered? I don't know if I can. I think I can. It is working. Okay, that's cool. You know what? I should just do this. Hold on. Just fire it first. Seen 6 or 7 runs deep into Mantis A without getting a win on the new save. Ah, yeah. Order piloting, medhack can kill them all. Yeah, this also works, but yeah. Oh, we got the medbay, nice. Yeah, their crew are dead. Yeah, we're not gonna have the shield up in time, so just put on the engines. Nice. Okay, no damage, solid. Think we get them? Yeah, they're dead. They're cooked. Nice. Okay, the stun bomb is funny. I'm not gonna probably end up using that because stun bomb is, like, in general, it's actually pretty decent for boarding support, but if you have nothing better, but, like, obviously we have better stuff, so I don't need to use it. Forgetting how to invest in a boarding setup. Yeah. Really just shields and then get like a bomb or something, or get hacking. Really, I mean, all you really need on Mantis A is hacking, and you're pretty much good actually. So just get hacking, honestly. Can hack if it's not powered, just not if it's fully damaged. Yeah, that's right, Pancake. Almost as good as hacking stun. So true, dude. So true. All right, we're gonna take well, yeah, we're gonna take a quick break here. We'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Yes, Sage Wolf, welcome to the chat, by the way. And yes, you're absolutely right. Stealth B is the worst. Well, yeah, it's the worst because it's not even, actually, it's not even that it's inconsistent. It's more that it's consistent at being bad. Also, oh my god, we just hit 50 viewers for the first time. Woo! Thank you guys. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Damn. Hell yeah. Go me. All right, we'll be back in 3 minutes, guys. Enjoy the break, and I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for the support. I was here. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, see you soon, guys. Be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the break. We are back. All right, take a little sip of good luck water. I don't know. It's just regular water. All right, at this point, I think we can just get some power going. Yeah, I think some power would be very well received here. Okay, auto ship, 4 shields, offense drones. Looks like a heavy laser and a burst laser, 1 or 2. Could use a drone part to just skip through this. I wonder if this is a small rebel space station, FTL. This is let's see. This is the one in a nebula. So this is different. Oh yeah, auto ship near storage station in nebula. So improved hacking always gets us to investigate the station, but that could just be empty. If we fight the ship, it's gonna be medium scrap. So we can go for this. We can fight this, I think. I mean, we could be lazy and just, you know, I mean, it is gonna be annoying. We'll just be lazy. Ooh, free heavy Mark 1. Well, that's sad because I probably actually won't end up using the heavy laser there. Yeah, because this is actually, someone asked earlier, I forget who asked, but someone asked about weapon slots. No level 2 TP. Yeah, right. Without level 2 TP, exactly. That was what I was thinking about. But I'm going to get that now, so we don't have to worry about that in the future. 3 weapon slots means like 1 power weapons are like less like slot efficient, basically. So you want weapons that you get more bang for your buck out of, basically. So these guys have 4 crews, so they are always going to board us double style. But I can, what I can do is let them board actually, and then I'll actually send you down here. Board into shields, and then I'm gonna send these guys over here. Delay their FTL from charging. Now I can use a DD2 or I can hack weapons. I'm gonna use a DD. Imagine if a 4 weapons ship would get mini beam. That would suck. No, that would be awesome. I mean, wait, what am I saying? Yeah, that would be great. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, dude, yeah, monkey's paw curls. Now all ships do not have mini beam. Come on, DD. Yeah, DD2, man, you failed me. You failed me. It's okay. I get it. You need to get your eyes checked, and your mom doesn't believe in modern medicine, you know, because of religious reasons. So, I get it. You know, it's not your fault, but I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. This guy's putting up a fight for sure. Apart from Flak Plus, best shot to power ratio goes to Flak 2. That's true. That's true. Flak 2 is quite strong in that regard. I think Flak 2 is very strong. Ooh, my god. A whole repair drone? Plus 40 scrap on top of that is crazy. Yeah, this event is really good to crew kill. That's another thing. Someone asked earlier, like, which events... You know, someone was asking about like slug crew kills or like, you know, rewards. This event, the one where it's the demand the surrender of their goods, is always like, it's a better outcome if you crew kill. GRA goes crazy here. That's true. Yeah, the whole repair plus drone recovery arm trick is very niche, and it's very hard to find a situation where it's usable. Because usually, like, well, I guess if you only have 1 good drone, like if we didn't have the DD1, we could just keep the DD2 open and then, you know, have the whole repair drone over here. The thing is, like, Yeah, I don't know. It's very infrequent that you end up using that, you know, for like the tricky trick. Okay, we could just go store, sell everything here. That's like 47, 89 scrap. I mean, that's really good. It's just at least a few upgrades. Or we could delay. Go 1, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. Yeah, let's delay. Let's go through this nebula. This nebula is gonna be big bucks, dude. We're gonna get buku bucks from the nebula. Save for weapon upgrade, actually. Mantis hunting grounds. Hunt these nuts. Yeah, I could hack weapons or medbay here. Actually, yeah, let's see. Which one's better? Medbay, probably... Trying to think. Slugs, it's because someone on Discord mentioned slugs giving a lot of scrap on crew kills. I was feeling that when doing it, but I wasn't sure if it was placebo. Yeah, it was placebo, yeah. But I know what you mean. I have a complaint. 3 weapon ships should place the 3rd weapon in the front center. That's true, but then also you have like Zoltan, the Zoltan ships like all have fucking insane weapon placements. I was noticing this the other day when we did we have a Zoltan ship recently? No. We had Zoltan A while ago. No, I was doing a run on Zoltan B the other day. Just for funsies. I still play this game for fun sometimes, just a little bit. But usually I don't finish runs. I usually just get like hacking, cloaking, and then I'm like, okay, this run's, you know, done. The first sector is the most interesting for me. Hull repair in the hold at the cargo hold is nice for when you're having a rough flagship, but you're going to breeze through flagship already. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. I mean, we could theoretically, you know, without cloaking, there's a lot more variance on the power surges. So if the drone surges are bad, it could be rough. So it might be nice to keep them. Board pilot med hack. Yeah, but do we kill in time for to get the missile off? I think we might actually. Yeah, let's try it. Free slaughters have more creative weapon mounts. Yeah. It's level 1 medbay. Get him. Might get out. No! What are you doing? Oh, we barely got him. All right, nice. Oh, it's gonna be so close, dude. Nice. We had to hurt our own crew, but that was worth it, dude. Thinking outside the box, man. Full health is a privilege, not a right. No more 4-hour runs. You only play until you have a viable flagship build, and then you say good enough, mark this one, and move on. That would be so funny, dude. Purchase unknown weapon for 45 scrap would be hilarious here. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do that. Saw Mantis die, had to check. That's what I get for looking away. It was you. I just covered it up. It's a scandal. Yeah, we don't even need to really worry about level 1 mind control. Yeah, we don't need to worry about anything here. This is like the easiest enemy ship layout in the game, I think. This honestly might be, along with the coffin ships. Eventually, guys, wait, I just got an idea. Well, I've kind of had this idea before. Oh my god, dude, another free weapon, nice. I've had the idea before to do like an enemy ship layout ranking, like, which that's a tier list that's been done before, like on Reddit. But like, you know, like ranking like how dangerous enemies are. Like rebel riggers, you know, rebel disruptors, Lanius bombers. And then like at the bottom would be like, you know, the slug pirate scouts. When would you ever buy the weapon apart from maybe with MC Blue option? Yeah, very, very rarely. Like if I had mind control but I was like in a vulnerable position. Well, but even still the mind control like risks the fight. Flak heavy one usually better than flak burst one because the charge time is even aside from the power. Yeah, actually, yeah, fun chucks. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah, actually the heavy laser one might actually be better than the burst one here, yeah. Coffin ship S tier, yeah. Doesn't Mike Hopley famously not finish most of his runs? Yeah, I think Mike Hopley doesn't really finish runs. You're right about that, I think. The issue though is like flak burst laser 1 is definitely stronger than flak heavy laser 1. Like in terms of, you know, these situations where we're fighting, you know, enemies with like, I don't know. Yeah, but flak heavy laser one is probably better. Yeah, we're almost at risk of running out of space here in the cargo, which is really funny. Only see the crazy challenge runs. It's only the flagship. That's true. When he's doing crazy challenge runs, I think when he's playing normal runs, yeah, reactorless Zoltan C is maybe the most impressive thing anyone has done in this game. Like 2 people in the world have done it, I think. I know there was actually a chatter. Was it, who was it? Someone in the, oh, someone on the Discord, I think Skryza or someone in the Discord sent sorry. Someone in the Discord sent a screenshot of them like doing no reactor upgrade Zoltan C. So they started with the 2 reactor, but it wasn't true reactorless, I guess. Hoarding weapons might be pathological. Well, I haven't had any opportunity to sell them, sadly. But I'm about to get a lot of money off of these. Alright, let's keep going. This again? I mean, we have level 2 teleporter, but yeah, I'll fight it, man. I'll fight it. Okay, it doesn't even have power for mind control. I miss you, boarding drone. Come back, boarding drone. We're gonna shoot mind control first here, I think. I'm not gonna board yet because they have a bomb. So once we get the bomb off, I'm gonna feel a lot better. Heavy laser would be a lot better here, actually. Still don't have the mind control. It's funny. Firebomb. Miss. Should be able to go board now. Brother's holding a whole war bond in his cargo. What's up, chap from Canada? This one's gonna be sick to do acapella too. Cosmos Explorer is gonna be hard because it just has a lot of like ambient, like whooshy sounds. I guess that would actually be easier, but Cosmos Battle is gonna be sick as fuck to do acapella, like literally. I'm a little just nervous to send them over, honestly. I can't lie. I kind of just want to break their mind control and weapons first, you know? Or they just dodge everything. That also works. Yeah. Ion, okay. So now we can definitely board. What would I break? I guess the mind control? Would it even honestly maybe, you know, I don't even need to board. It's risky, like why add an extra risk that I don't need to take on? I think I just flak them to death, right? Casual 45% auto scout, literally. I mean, they probably do have about 45% dodge. I just speed this up then. It's pretty safe. I guess they don't even have power for mind control. Just that much of wimpy babies. Black is best as a bird. Love how bloopy the music sounds. I have the music muted on my game. It sounds bloopy? You mean it just sounds like very electronic? I don't know. Get flacked. Black you very much. Because we hate what you do. And we hate your whole crew. Alright. We'll kill your whole crew, I guess I should say. 45 with engines 8. Oh, yeah. True. This is just the easiest, like, fight of my life. What? Casual just slam their weapons and stuff. Drones. Oh, no. Gotta insta-vent that just in case of, fire. We might see a resurrection here. If it's level 3. Appears to be level 3. Empty room, no fire. Okay, they're dead. It might have been level 2. I don't know. I wasn't really keeping track. Not Rain Man. Another DD2. No, we don't have room. Oh my god, all this money and I don't have room. Well, we get rid of the cheapest item, which is going to be this. This is the first time this has happened in a while. Because usually I'm able to sell. I'm usually never, like, struggling for space in the cargo. That's crazy. Place the DD1. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I like to have this flexibility, Mr. Epic. Just looked up the etymology of flak. What is it? Double DD2? Double DD2, yeah, I don't know. I like the flexibility of having both. Oh yeah, Sadai says, I don't know if you were here the other day, but I looked up flak. I looked up flak cannon, and this the first result on Google is this. And it says Flugabwehrkanone. Or Fliegerabwehrkanone. Oh yeah, it's a contraction. Oh, wow. F-A, or F-L-A-K. Ah! No laser will ever pass. Double DD2 is bad. Yeah, I think the flexibility of having the ability to exclusively target missiles is more important. Yeah, Tim, I basically just kind of answered that question, but yeah, I mean, basically just double DD2, you don't have any discretion over what you're targeting. Like on phase 2 of the flagship, you know, you're gonna want to shoot down the boarding drone. Phase 1 even, you know, you want to shoot down the hacking. DD2 is fast, but laser's an acronym, really? Oh yeah, light something emitting radiation or something. Light amplification by simulated emission of radiation. Yeah. Do funny micro to almost guarantee missile target. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Mike Hopley does also have a video on that. When referred to the flak as the PWOC, pilot warding off cannon. Taser has a wild name too. What is Taser? What's up, Broken Spacebar, by the way? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Taser stands for... What does it stand for? Let me see. Is it an acronym? Thomas A. Swift's electric rifle? What? Oh, from a 1911 novel. Tom Swift and his electric rifle. That's kind of badass. I bet that book is probably not, you know, problematic about colonialism and stuff. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. It said something about elephant lands or something. I don't know. Found you on YouTube? All right, well, welcome. Yeah, thanks for watching on YouTube. I appreciate the support. Glad you could make a stream. Great to have you. Cheat-in 3 advanced flaks. Yeah, right. I know the memory addresses for advanced flak, actually. Memorized them. Using nothing but the power of mime. We actually do make it here in 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. This has been an insane Sector 6, by the way. This is going to be a crazy scrap total, I can already tell. All right, just get the burst laser on. I mean, I do want to put on the heavy laser, actually. Now that I have it, yeah. I guess we just have a buffer now. Space for a burst laser 2 at the store. Another crew, dude. Let's go, dude. Another Charlie. Freaking weapon, Shields Charlie right here. Shields Andy. Hold up. All right, the last person who sent a message in chat was Adrock, so welcome aboard, Adrock. Great Gatsby should be considered problematic for how boring it is. I still have not read it, actually. I know I should. Oh, there's a store right here. Should I just go to the store? Honestly, I kind of want to. Oh, dude, wait, I could get a triple dive. Oh my god, I just saw like dollar signs. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Dude, this is gonna be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Exit. Yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir. Big money. Another flak, bro? Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, sell you. I could probably get the pre-igniter, which would be really funny. I shouldn't. I could actually, what would probably be even more prudent would just be Clone Bay backup DNA bank. Triple flak pre-igniter, can I afford the third flak? We don't need the pre-igniter, bro. No, I cannot buy the pre-igniter. Triple flak pre-igniter. I'd do it for 5 gifted subs, but I'm not doing that seriously, like in pursuit of the... Yeah, I mean, okay, I'd have to sell another drone too. All right, well, I'd have to sell the heavy laser. And then like one of the drones, yeah. It is troll, yeah, no. I don't even need the third flak, really. This is actually better. Get the halberd in the next store, true. But Clone Bay backup DNA bank is something to consider here. Also repair arm. I actually really like repair arm on ships that have clone bait. Nah, yeah, spend your money on something better, you know. Do the gifted subs when I say, you know, 5 gifted subs for you know, I kill all my crew or something. No. Repair arm is actually good on ships that can't get cloaking. I'm a big believer in repair arm. It is a Fed C thing, but the reason it's good on Fed C is because like you take a lot of chip damage. It's better early, so like here it probably won't even make that big of a difference because I mean we are going to sector 7, but actually I mean we do get like 2 repairs per jump basically, which is actually pretty good value. I mean, you know, because repairs are, well, it does reduce your scrap by 15%, which can be pretty big. Okay, wait, let's actually do the math on that. Hold on. Let's think. Okay, so let's say I get 70 scrap from a sector 8 reward. 70 times 0.85. 59. So that takes away 10 scrap from like a late game reward. But repairing for 2 is like 4 scrap, or it's like 8 scrap, so it's like slightly more expensive. But you also don't have to visit beacons to do it. I probably don't need it. I probably don't need it. Pre-igniter, burst laser 3. I'd actually rather like get punched in the face than do that. The only thing I'm thinking of is Clone Bay back of DNA Bank. Just for like that extra little bit of safety, you know, in the end game. Just because like the only thing that could like, well, even if we lose crew right now, we still have flak heavy laser, so we're probably fine. So I'm not going to spend the money on that. Go clone. Yeah, I mean it's just I'd rather just finish upgrading, you know, engines and our systems and get power and stuff, you know. I don't know. Plus there are still actually 2 stores. So wait, yeah, there's 3 stores here. I didn't even know this one was here. You lose medbay 2 now, or does it transfer? So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it would transfer, Tim. It would transfer. No, I like my original routing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then exit. Let's do that. Yeah, it transfers for sure. Pre-igniter would save a lot of drone parts. I mean, pre-igniter though, it's just our weapons are so fast, you know, it really doesn't. Will be other clone bays, but pre-igniter's much rarer. Nah, guys, pre-igniter is... What's up, Tormuse? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, our weapons are so fast. Like, I don't think... And we're killing ships primarily through boarding anyways. It really doesn't make that big of a difference. Also, like, phase 1 of the flagship, you know, they have cloaking anyways, so it doesn't do anything. Triple flak is not bait. It kind of is, I think. Was lurking, but the side of the pre-igniter brought me out. I'm sorry, guys. Does not save 120 scrap of drone parts. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah. No, I'm not listening to the Twitch hive mind right now. Ooh, okay, this is nice. Wow, that event would have really recuperated some of our scrap loss if we bought the pre-igniter. Just saying. I don't know why I'm talking as if I just like was advocating for the pre-igniter. Okay, we're about to hit a store. Another store, dude? 4 stores? Okay, now I regret not buying the pre-igniter. Conclusion, is it fair enough? You look like you're doing fine anyway. Oh, is fair enough. Yeah. That's why we need a run where we vote for your stuff. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I want to do that. Yeah, like Twitch plays, like Twitch. I can only do what Twitch, like you guys vote on everything. I saw the Slay the Spire streamer Frost Prime did that for Slay the Spire, which looked really funny. The defense drone 3 that can shoot down the ASB. Yeah, I wish. Kind of run that ends with Vulcan, doesn't it? No, dude. If you guys voted for stuff, then probably. Turn on auto fire. I would still probably, like, my idea would be I would get to decide, you know, like, fight micro and stuff, but you guys would make decisions about purchases and, like, routing. That would be the most interesting thing, I think. Like, we already know, like, if people in chat are sufficiently skilled, you know, they can win the fights as is, but I would wonder what the Twitch hive mind would actually, like, I think decision making about scrap is much more divisive. So I think there would be more discourse and like different disagreements, and you guys would definitely make like much different decisions from what I would choose, you know, in terms of spinning scrap. Get 3 vetoes. I don't even think I should get vetoes. Phase 3 beam drone. That would be troll. All missiles, yeah. There would need to be like a mod or something to implement that. I would have to figure that out. I don't think we buy anything here, honestly. I think we're good. I mean, even if we see like a halberd beam, right? Like, even if we don't have the missile weapon, yeah. Even if we have like a halberd beam, I probably still wouldn't buy that. I don't really think there's anything we want. Pirate or Uncharted? All right, we'll probably go pirate. If I saw scanners, I would take the scanners. That would be the one fun like thing that you guys would probably want me to buy that I would actually buy. Just because scanners are good, you know, even here, just because we have so much like excess scrap and you know, just to maximize our gains for the last couple sectors. They created the Geneva Conventions for you guys. Is that true? Really? Or... Oh! I don't know why I just made that noise. What was that noise, bro? I sound like a fucking whale. Oh, I sound like Neow. Oh no, the grunts from Amnesia. The brute from Amnesia. Oh, that was actually kind of good. Ugh. Dishonorable things in World War I, such as battery charger. Nah. Okay, nice little fight. I mean, sure, why not? All right, let's go. I also would have bought more crew, probably. Like another Mantis would be really good. Forward scout of the rebel fleet. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus you're a rebel. Triple missiles. Wow. Okay, we're gonna definitely hack weapons. Throwing food cans into empty trenches, enemy trenches, giving them false hope, throwing grenades in those food cans. Jesus Christ. That's pretty hardcore. Did they really? So that's actually true then? They actually like were the motivation for the Geneva Conventions? That's next level, man. I mean, I'm all for like stealing vaccines and stuff. You know, igniting settlements in this game, but food in the trenches, man, is crazy. Grenades in the food in the trenches is crazy. Trap them. Okay, they're dead. Yeah, they're just dead. All right. Even break TP. I don't know if these guys surrender, actually. I think they might. No, they got battery. Damn. That was a little misplay. Oh my god, that was really close. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Actually. Never a war crime the first time. That's really funny. Imagine if the hoops you have to jump through in your next background check if that got out. I'm all for stealing vaccines. Yeah, you know, don't do that, actually. Yeah. I just read about this guy in the Atlanta airport who, got, like... He's been charged... He was, like, I think arrested or, like, charged with, destroying, like, evidence or something because the customs police in the Atlanta airport, like, tried to seize his phone. And then he gave them a password to unlock it that, like, deleted the contents of the phone. And they counted that as, like, illegal destruction of, like, you know, evidence or something. But he was involved in like a protest movement for like the Stop Cop City thing, which was a thing in Atlanta. And yeah, so yeah, that's kind of like horrifying and depraved. But yeah, anyways, the way his he was also like I guess allegedly, you know, denied a lawyer, and yeah, just very bad civil rights stuff going on. Anyways, outplayed though. What do you mean? The ACLU might get involved if they aren't already. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, just let them board with 2. We board. And they don't even have a med base, so we don't really need to worry that much here. Barely even get through, you know, our shields here. They do, I mean. Now let's try to ping weapons. I was gonna say let's try to ping their doors so I can get around a little easier, but you know, we might not even need to. Yeah, they're coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Tell the world that I'm coming home. You guys remember that song on like every like modded Minecraft video or whatever? No, that wasn't on every. What was that on? That was on something. It's on some sort of like classic genre of YouTube video. Fool me can't get fooled again. Well, they shouldn't have been. I mean, yeah, I totally agree. Yeah, they shouldn't have been like trying to search his phone anyways. I don't think they had illegal. They said something about how like the charge or like the pretense for the check was like that he allegedly had like CSAM materials, which look that up if you don't know what that means. Look up what does that stand for. Don't look up, you know. Well, you'll probably just get anyways. But that was their pretense for the stop, the pretext for the search and seizure. So, but I think it was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have all the details. I'm just telling you guys what I heard. I don't know. Gotta go see in VOD. Peace out, Fenrir. Thanks for tuning in and another whole missile. Okay, cool. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out today. I really appreciate it. It was great having you in the chat. Just make up any pretext. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Kind of the scary thing too. One reason I keep a dash cam is just in case like I get you know, if I'm involved in a traffic stop, I like to just have the comfort of knowing that I have footage of the event as well. Like, I don't know. As a white masculine presenting individual, you know, I think my chances of having another free weapon, Jesus Christ. My chances of having a very bad interaction with police in a traffic stop is you know, much lower than like for people who are not white masculine presenting individuals, but the point still stands, you know. You never know. I mean, yeah. Let them tell you can't record them either. It's a First Amendment right. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if they're in a public space and performing, you know, their public duties, you know, they're in their public, they're serving in their capacity as a public figure, then yeah, absolutely, you can definitely record them. Yeah, that's absolutely a good point. What do we do here? I guess engines, honestly. Maybe O2 buffer. We really don't have a lot to worry about in terms of like upgrades and stuff anymore. We're very strong. So yeah, I think engines for the dive here. And since it's a dive, let's get our trained crew on. So who's trained? So Amy's trained, and then I want a trained engine person. Let's do Grima. You be on doors, and then everyone else can just be chilling. All right, let's go. We might take some damage here. Is what it is. Oh no, a Vulcan. Watch the epic power of the Vulcan. You know, the hardest pill to swallow for me about the Vulcan defenders is the people who say that it's it can kill the flagship by itself with no support, or it can kill the flagship. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of ways to kill the flagship with no support. The Vulcan is like maybe the most expensive of them. But like, it's also extremely hard. Like, if you get hidden weapons, like I was talking about this on the Discord the other day. I want to try this where I do like a challenge run where I like have only Vulcan. Oh shit, that was crazy RNG. What the hell? That's actually very unlikely. Wow. I mean, what are the odds? Okay. Anyways, well, we're about to escape. Upgrade my dash cam at some point. 10 years old. The video quality is kind of garbage. You can't read license plates and stuff. Yeah, definitely upgrade that dash cam. All right, we're going pirate. We don't need stores anymore. We just need scrap. Oh, I could have gone Uncharted. I mean, we're gonna get the same benefit here as well. But yeah, Uncharted actually with scanners is quite good. So don't discount my boy Uncharted. The music in Pirate is pretty impeccable as well. I do love the music. Colonial is another one of my favorite tracks that I'm excited to cover a cappella style. Vulcan is viable with cloaking, hacking, 2x DD2, micromanage to hell on top of a Zoltan shield. Exactly. Full missile can kill the flagship with no support. Top tier. Love Nathan Drake. I have not actually played the Uncharted games. I just know about them. Aren't they kind of like mixed? Like some of them are bad, some of them are good? Oh, by the way, guys, we also hit our follower goal. It was off stream, but I'm gonna set a new one real quick. But yeah, we're going now. Our next goal obviously is 700. But yeah, thank you guys for all the support and everything. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just set it ahead kind of far, like 1,000 followers, and at 1,000 followers, maybe we can do that. You know, Twitch stream, Twitch chat runs the run. Or should I just make that a sub goal too? All these systems, what weapon can't kill a flagship? You know, I'll just set it for 700 for now. Baby steps, baby steps. 700 follow goes Twitch plays. All right, there we go. Chat votes run. Boom. With all those systems, what weapon can't kill the flagship? Exactly. It's like an ion blast. Anything that deals hull damage can probably do it. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, it is. Yeah, you would still struggle on like phase, 2 and 3 with the power surges, but all right. So we're just looking for, shmoney. Honestly, though, I don't know. This run has been going for kind of a while, and we can just kind of win. So I don't necessarily need to like scrap max. It would be funny though to get everything fully upgraded, which probably is a possibility at this point. I think this is actually like a safe fight for the most part. If I get a breach in weapons, it's definitely gonna be safe. I could maybe train my guys. Probably gonna have to hack something here though. I was thinking maybe hack evasion. Because watch, they're gonna dodge everything. Oh! Wow, yeah, there it is, yep. I'm not boarding though, for sure, because, the cloaking is very dangerous. Ah, they shot another 2. Okay, yeah, that's dangerous. They're gonna cloak again here. Hack evasion. Cloak. Like perfect timing, wow. Chat plays FTL thing that is live. Yeah, that thing's always live, yeah. Missed the majority of this run. What do you think the VOD title is going to be? That's a good question, actually. I haven't thought about that. Shit, they're firing everything. Like level 3 cloaking. They have 48 evasion? What? Or no, they have 38 evasion. 38 evasion. Okay. Slow start into pocketing. That is... that is a horrible title, man. My titles are only one word now. I upgraded. I went a little more minimalist. I'm a one-word title Andy. Run! Ah, these guys got tagged. Doesn't even matter. I'm being dramatic. Maybe we hit the heavy laser shot here. Maybe it's close. I kind of fired pretty early. Ah, no! Fuck, that was so close. We got one shot off into shields. Once they run out of missiles, this fight will be a lot, like, chiller. Plays FTL sounds fun if you can somehow convince people to play it. Most of the time there's no one, and you end up playing it by yourself. Yeah, I actually did play it the other day. Oh, dude. I played it the other day, like, a while ago, and, like, I think Dribrats was in there, who's, like, an OG chatter. / like, FTL community member. Oh, this guy's cooked, whatever. Is one German word allowed? No. Spanish word is allowed. When I was back in Mexico, why did I say when I was back in Mexico? That makes it sound like I've been there before. When I was in Mexico, actually it was really cool. I got to like practice Spanish again and like speak Spanish to like actual people who speak Spanish, and it was fun. I realized like how much I actually remembered. Hyphenated words? It depends. How many parts? Nice. Okay, we got the drum part back. 43 scrap. Not bad. Okay. Like, feels like a very sparse sector. I'll go down here. Check that bottom left jump. See if the DD can handle the hacking drone. Don't even care about teleporter, really. Wonder how many they have. Maybe they have like 6. DD is handling its own right now, dude. Nice, dude. I think we got him. Alright, no more hacking. They just have missiles. I would have actually definitely hit drones if it weren't a dodge. Okay, nice. No more evasion. We don't need no something evasion. I don't know. No! Oh yeah, that was another dodge. Okay, crazy. What's up, Vexer? Hope you're doing well. Protecting me from these back shots, dude. So true. Oh wait, this is actually safe. They ran out of missiles. Or wait, did they? No, we just shot their weapons. Hold on. Oh no, my god. Okay, I speed hacked and I thought they ran out of missiles, but definitely did not. I'm just trying to run them out of missiles so I can, you know, train this, because actually it is going to be safe when they run out. Should have a few more. Pink Floyd. Yeah, I like Pink Floyd. I actually really like Animals. Isn't that one of their, like, maybe the less highly rated albums, or like, I don't know. All right, this is actually safe for training, so let me turn this down. What is VNI? We don't need no max evasion. Oh, that's good, that's good. We don't need no mind control or drone control. Hey, auto hacker, leave my crew alone. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. All in all, you're just another flak in the hole. Oh, that's good. The OG prog bands. I'm a King Crimson guy. I really like King Crimson as well, actually. I actually can flex and say that I know a King Crimson album besides In the Court of the Crimson King, and that album is what's the it's like the one with the Mate Kudasai, you know, fuck, what's that other song? Has Adrian what is it? Red? Is it Red? Discipline. Yeah. Oh fuck, I love that album. That's so good. Yeah, the defense drone not being hit is actually pretty funny. More of a Rush kind of girl. Ooh, I do love Rush. I've been getting into that well, I've just been listening to Moving Pictures, but like that album is so fucking good. I showed Lacey like on our flight back, like the day before, and like of our flight back to Cancun, I had Tom Sawyer really stuck in my head. Snowball. Ooh, I do like Snowball. That's a good one. Okay, let's just get everyone like cross-trained on everything. Okay, you need weapons. You need engines. You need shields. Okay, this should work. Seeing Rush live this fall? Yeah, they're on tour. Yeah, Frame by Frame. Yes, that's the one, dude. Frame by frame. No, no, no. Death by drowning. In your analysis. So good. Family friend had a hookup for the Rush tickets. That is lucky as hell, man. Yeah, I didn't even know they were still touring. I heard their drummer is like really good. Most of my favorite bands are European and not big enough to tour the US. Ah, that sucks, yeah. I did, yeah, I was looking at concerts recently, and yeah, I think maybe even someone in the Discord said something about how Rush is touring. That's very exciting. I wish I could go see them. I think it's very expensive. For like the nosebleeds at the back of the stadium where they're gonna be, it's like $100. Yeah, I do remember Neil Peart passed away. I do remember that, yeah. Okay, you're trained. My favorite bands never tour Asia. Which country are you from, Ubate? If you don't mind me asking. Just curious. Oh, this guy's not done. Hong Kong. Oh, very cool. How's it living there? I really want to visit Hong Kong. All I really know about it is from like the movies I've watched that are shot there by like a director who's from Hong Kong. Wong Kar-wai. In the Mood for Love, a classic, but also like, you know, Fallen Angels, Chungking Express was like my favorite movie in college. One of the cities of all time. Seems big and very busy. But I mean, you know, that's a lot of places in yeah, I don't know. Big yesn't. Well, I guess it's small but busy, yeah. Back from the movie, how's the run? What's up, Gabby? How was the Odyssey? Oh shit, yeah, wait, it's been 4 hours, that's crazy. It's actually been like longer than the Odyssey by like an hour and a half. How was the movie, dude? Yeah, the run has been amazing, by the way. Look, we're gonna win for sure, I think. I think it's pretty much a done deal. I'm just cross-training some people right now and chatting. But yeah. But we were talking about prog music a second ago. Yeah, I've heard it's very good and I really want to see it. I'm excited to go see it. Sigur Rós. I thought they had like a cringe guy who was like weird about women or something. Is that the case? Or I might be, I don't know, I might be making that up. Grimo's good. Don't think so? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. $70mm an hour away and I'm gonna see the Odyssey. Oh, dude, on 70mm, that's hype. Well, I guess that's IMAX. I guess IMAX is 70mm. So, don't mind me not knowing what I'm talking about. Don't you still need some stuff? No, you're good. All right. So, last one we need is ad rock on everything, and then we're good. Yeah, my stomach is like, I don't know. I've been like weirdly. It's like it's not like it doesn't feel like I have to poop, but it feels like I feel bloated. You know, like I have like. Feels like I should like burp in like a few minutes, but like it's not really happening. I think it might be because I'm just nervous about returning to school / like kind of dreading it, you know? Like I think I just am holding some stress in my body. Haven't really gone out to a movie in years. Wow. Oh, the kombucha probably didn't help, but the kombucha usually that's like a probiotic or like a pro, you know, it like helps my stomach. I don't know. Dune Part 3? Oh yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. Damn. One movie that can get me into a theater, yeah. Well, Tim, I do still use those. It's just today for some reason Cheat Engine wasn't working. I don't know. I was fiddling around with like exploring FTL's like source code and decompiling it using Ghidra last night, and I know nothing about coding, so it was all very confusing, and you know I was just messing around. I don't know if I messed with anything. I don't think I did, but I don't know. Cheat Engine was not happy about it for some reason, so. All right, nice. 58 scrap, dude. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Project Hail Mary in theaters. I saw it in theaters as well. Yeah, that is Lacey's current hyperfixation. Lacey's very into Project Hail Mary. It was a great movie in theaters. That big screen really made a difference. But we also watched it at home, and Lacey's like watched it like 5 times, I think, maybe more. Could go to just swag sensors, honestly. It really doesn't, like, matter at this point. I guess let's do that, yeah. I think engines is probably just our next thing that we're gonna... Oh, I didn't know engines had a blue option here, wow. But no, we just crew kill this. I like their weapons. Let's try to butter them up with venting here real quick, and then we will, Oh, this guy... Oh, they have 5 crew. Ouch. They got the battery. Wasn't really using it, so that's actually not really a big deal. Okay, we're all good. Hey, who is that? Sir Prue, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Watch it at least once every day for like a month. Are you serious? Wow. Yeah, no, I mean, Lacey is very into it. Oh, why are you back in here, dude? Not where I want you to go. Whatever's fine. Inji looks dead. Very nice. My crew are okay, right? Sniped. Sweet. What's up, Dami? Oh wait, I already said hi to you. I don't know why I just said it like that. Okay, this looks a little sketchy. Miss. Small bomb miss. We're in sector 7, pirate. Yeah, we're about to finish. Oh, don't go in there. Yeah, I just need to bring my guys back. I just realized their teleporter's still on cooldown. Okay, nice. Okay, he's stuck. We kill him. Nice. Did my pilot die? No, we're good, we're good. That was scary. It made me think my pilot died. 66 scrap. Nice. That's actually good. I didn't really want to worry about the other crew. Well, we still... The thing about slavers, if you get a crew kill, you have like 3 outcomes. They all involve high scrap. So... And I think like the really good one depends on the slaver, I think. Technically 3 scrap short of nice. Was that 60? Oh yeah, 66 scrap, yeah. What's up, Crow? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for tuning in. I saw you started playing God of War Ragnarok. How's that? No spoilers in chat, please. Obviously, I've played it, but, you know, don't spoil it for Crow. Yeah. I'm really excited for Lafe, even though I have no plans of buying a PS5. Just for that game. Or in general, you know, because F PlayStation. Saying 07 new follow. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, I got you. Let's just go to a quest first. 64 scrap, dude. Alright, nice. 6, so 2, 3, 4. Okay. We can go to that pulsar in a second here if we feel so inclined. I can upgrade some stuff. I don't really need to worry about scrap right here. Might as well like get, you know, max. I don't know. I guess engines really should be the priority if we are like just, you know, piling scrap into one thing. Takeaways to always beat up slavers. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. God of War difficulty, getting destroyed, but general having a good time. Good story, voice actors on point. Some of the fights. I mean, yeah. Give me God of War difficulty is pretty. I played it on the first game. It was kind of a slog. It was beatable, but it just, you know, it just felt kind of like. It's not my kind of difficulty. I don't know. It's like. It's just kind of like you just have to. It's just boring. I don't know. Playing it on that difficulty was boring for me. It's repetitive, I guess, you know. I don't think I played Ragnarok on God of War difficulty. I respect it, I just, you know, it's just not for me. But I'm glad you're having a good time otherwise. Kind of makes everything an axe sponge. Exactly, yeah, that's right. It's just like, oh, we need literally 2 shields for this. This is really funny. It's just like, yeah, it just makes the combats pretty repetitive, so. Okay. All the guys have so much health. It's just tiring to parry and dodge everything. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Maxime. Some of the fights are not balanced for it. Some of the Berserker fights are just no, and I'm dying in 2 or 3 hits. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Dude, what are these dodges? Okay, we actually got the missile off. That's pretty epic. Oh, we go into Clone Bay. That's funny. Not know that about the ship layout. Nice. Okay, doors are off, so now I don't have to worry about getting trapped. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. There we go. It's actually a little spooky, but Raffen is not going to pose a threat here, I don't think. Oh, no, no. All right, you got this. Okay, here we go. All right. Let me actually just bring these guys home. There we go. All right, we got it. Okay. Just need 15 health left over and we're good. All right, we're good. Nice. Freehold 2, let's go. Not gonna probably use it, but still pretty good. Pretty good drop. Am I gonna not use it? Yeah, probably not. It's probably not better than a heavy laser, right? I mean, it slows our volley down quite a lot. Yeah, no, I don't think that's worth slotting in. Ew. Absorbing axes through capillary action. Double mini beam, yeah. It would be scary if it was Sector 1. That was kind of an epic own. Mind Zoltans, they pop like grapes in a microwave. Ew. Alright. We're going to take a quick break here, guys. Be back in 3 minutes. You guys know the drill. Yeah, we are about... Hopefully when we come back... Yeah, when we come back, we should finish the run. Yeah, it shouldn't take another hour. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Enjoy the break, and thanks for being here. See you soon. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the break. We are back. There we go. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, we're just in the end of Sector 7 here. Finishing up, upgrading our ship and everything, getting some money. But let's see this pulsar fight. Okay, we're gonna melt these guys. Don't even matter. If it's hacking our teleporter, that's annoying. But it's not. Cool. This guy basically died before the rock even stepped foot in the room. They're dead. Casual 59 scrap for doing nothing. Cool. That was easy. I need that. Wow, that was a fast ion pulse, actually. Wow, it's really hammering my shields. Oh my god, dude, it's like giving me no rest. Can I have like 10 seconds? Can I get my shield back, please? Okay, you know what? Just jump to the distress, man. Okay. This again, dude? Take him home. We could get repairs or... Yeah, or high scrap. We're doing, again, nothing. It was on my way, man. It wasn't even a good deed. It was just, like, out of convenience. I didn't come back for you. Speaking of God of War. 1, 2, 3. The hunter has become the huntered. True. The huntered, T-U-R-D. Me when the guy from Mulan takes a shit. A huntered. Alright, yeah, let's go. Weapons hot. Like my poop. No. Something like that. You guys have clone bay, don't care, didn't ask. Plus your oh, this is a safe fight. It's funny. Reddit's proud of my engine count. I know. I'm ashamed to admit it, but Reddit Engines has actually proven its valor this run. No, not really. It's not really. It's more just, you know, convenience rather than necessity. Like I said, it's just good to have if you can afford it. Like if you can't, then there's really no point to it, but if you can, then there's no point to not. So as in can't afford it, I mean. Not kill our crew. Oh man, they dodged so much. Okay, this is looking somewhat sketchy. Hold on. Okay. Should be good. I can switch out the NG with the other, the guy fighting the NG with the other human if I need. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that now. This guy's not winning this fight. So yeah, we're probably going to need to send these guys back. Hold on. Oh shit. Yeah, I was about to say I don't want to get mind controlled. I don't want anyone to die because of the mind control. Oh god. Run! Oh my god, that was so close to killing our NG. That was actually really scary. Oh god. Okay. Alright, it's okay. Weapons are safe. Just keep that in mind. I could actually, like, hack mind control here, probably. But, no, we don't need to worry about the phone bay. It's really not a big deal. Deserved for NG boarding? Oh, I guess that's true. I earned my punishment. Oh, just in time. We're safe to go back. Okay. All right, now we just need this and we're good. Okay. Nice. 39 scrap, okay. Guys, I can't believe I go back to work tomorrow, man. This is fucked up. I don't want summer to end. It was such a fun summer. But all good things must come to an end. Okay, the year will fly by. It'll be good. It'll be good. And I am excited to you know, teach at that new school. So, yeah, it'll be all right. We got this. Plus, I always have FTL Sundays to look forward to. I'm coping. Can you guys tell? No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's go here. I don't need either of these, so I mean, yeah, it literally doesn't matter. Could go exit distress here and then dive. Yeah, sure, why not? Hail? Don't care. Hail to the chief. Oh, there's a store, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll go to the store, yeah, for sure. Stress, hail, get the fight. Kind of actually a little bit spooky. Just realized my hair's messed up. Hell. I was waiting. I showered yesterday, but I didn't wash my hair. I was waiting to wash my hair until tonight. So it's nice and washed for the first day of school tomorrow. But yeah, they do have mind control. 7 crew plus MC. Yeah, wait, this is insane. What the fuck? It's only level 1, granted. Yeah, cloak and cloaking. These guys are basically like 2/3 of a Lanius bomber. Dude. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Tomorrow training or actual butts and seats classes? Oh, yeah, it's like, it's pre-planning. Pre-planning. So yeah, like training. Yeah. Thank God. No, dude, I would not be prepared, man. I need this week to like mentally prepare. They also have Reddit engines? Yeah, no shit. Seriously. Slug ships do be like that. It's true. It's true. It's very annoying. These guys are the reason why I don't like late game slug sectors. I mean, this is a high roll ship for sure. Like, this is a very strong enemy. But like in general, this is the type of fight that you don't want to have to worry about. They're gonna cloak again, aren't they? I mean, right? Are they not? Do they not like just cloak? Where's their cloaking? Okay, we got their cloaking. I wasn't even healing. That's hilarious. NG boarding, like a boss. I might even just... Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. I was about to say I might have to end up, like, just ship killing them, but I don't want to have to do that. Okay. Kill this guy. Hold on. Hold on. Kill this guy. Now you go distract this guy. This is a little sketchy, actually. Might lose some crew here if we're not careful. Okay, gotta win these. Oh my god, this is really close. Okay, beautiful. Okay, this guy should just die when he comes in. But for insurance, to make sure that he doesn't position himself in a tile that's gonna insta-kill my Mantis, let's he should go to here, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we're actually just fine. Oh, because we're on shields, yeah. Nice. Well, that was a little sketchy, but we made it work. Ooh, 98 scrap reward, man. Crazy. God damn. Alright. And then that store. Ooh, another Mantis and a rock. Okay, let me think about this. We have 290 scrap, by the way, so... okay, so we're probably gonna vent a human. Maybe even 2 humans. We could go Mantis, 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 rock. This guy actually has combat training too, wow. Buy all the drone parts. Don't need repairs, we're about to get repaired by the Sector 8 entry. This has been a long ass run, man. 5 hours, wow. But it has like not been a bad run. The start was a little sketchy. Alright, Grimo, goodbye. Welcome, Cubbin. Cubbin. Mi casa es tu casa. Can any crews have skills? No, thankfully. Vending my human because I'm bored. True. Well, you know what? I'll put in Dami. Dami, the most recent chatter as of right now. Okay. Alright, I mean, I think we look good. I don't really need anything else. Engines are fully powered. Let's just buy some reactors, some of this. I mean, yeah, dude, we're big chilling. And not just get doors. Oh no. Alright, let's go. Oh, Vulcan and Burst Laser 3! Wow, they have 10 weapon power. That's actually pretty cool. You don't see that every day. We're gonna leave before we might even get out before they even send another round of crew over. They're definitely not taking an ASB here. Ooh, they're gonna get in just in time. Nope. Goodbye. Alright, here we go. Last stand. Let's go. Best part of boarding runs is how at the end you have everything you want because of all the extra trap. Yeah, literally. Okay, full heal. What do you see, Yoshi? Was there a bug? Nope. Stretching. Being silly. Alright. I should heal you. I think this is a little loud. There we go. Okay, we do have scanners. I don't really care about... I mean, I guess I can take some fights. It doesn't really matter. I'll go here. Today's ship formula name? Ship formula name? 1-12... Oh, 1 dash... Oh, wait, it's 1 point... How do I name it? Is it like 1-12... 12... 7... 26, 26. Because the 1-12 is like 1 is the cycle, so we're on the first cycle. 12 is the run within that cycle, so like basically modulo 28 or whatever, and then the dot number is like the actual number of the run. I think. Yeah. That, or you're playing Fed C and lose on the 4th jump. Also true. Ah, they got us. Ouch. This one is going to be a better angle for us. Yeah, just annihilate them. Safe. These guys are dead. It all works out in the end. Ooh, oh, small bomb. That is actually really good. That is like the one weapon we could have gotten that actually I'm like gonna probably use, at least on phase 1. Yeah, it's gonna be super useful, I think, on phase 1. Every other phase, we can just use the heavy laser and just kill them super fast. But on phase 1, the bomb is super useful. But flak small bomb is a little awkward. And then flak heavy laser small bomb is also a little awkward. Honestly, just having the small bomb equipped is what matters. It doesn't really matter what other weapons we have. This is so good, like I said. Shit, this guy's a long journey. This one we want to crew kill. See the ships in the background. Score run recovered, true. No, like unironically though. Nice. Okay, they're gonna shoot a missile here, so might as well just use a drone. Job. Free small bomb. At AFK for a phone call for a few minutes. How many free weapons did I miss? You actually did miss one, yeah, unironically. Yeah, we got a free small bomb. Just one, Bush League. True. You got me. I'm an amateur. It's freaking amateur hour over here. Small fry. Okay, there's a store. It's actually right on the way to the base. How much do I gamble on the store, right? Probably not that much. Because again, I don't really need anything. I think I just go store. I guess I could maybe go repair store. Or even fight store. Probably the fight is a better expected value. Store, we could buy another flak. Yeah, that's true. Oh! Oh, I don't have the repair arm. It was both of the arms. Oh, dude. Beam 2 drone for part 3 is pretty good. Second bomb. Yeah, zone shield bypass would have been great. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's the only thing I'm considering here. I like the drone parts, I guess. Yeah, beam drone. I mean, we could. I don't know. It's not the most important thing in the world. I think flak small bomb is fine. Anti-ship beam drone. It's an anti-ship beam drone, true. Anti-ship battery beam drone. It's an ASB drone. Oh, that got overtaken. Not that I really care. I mean, our stuff is so fast for phase 3, it doesn't really matter anyways. So, I'll just do this. And then, yeah, should be good. Alright. ASB drone junior. True. I'm not a weenie. Okay. Yeah, I'll fight the flagship right here since, you know, we can. I don't see why not. Start off with 2 Mantises in there. Full teleporter power. Now, do I want to deploy a defense drone? Honestly, no, because we can just jump away and reroll the hack if it's bad. Let's do that. You know, I guess to maximize our odds, let's deploy DD2. Just it's like engines are hacking. Okay, good job. That was engines. Engines would have been okay. Again, looks like engines, drones are hacking. Really wants engines. Dude. Man, what the hell is that? Okay, hacking is pretty annoying. Yeah, hacking is pretty annoying. Oh, why'd I fill it with power, man? DD versus hacking. A tale as old as time. A battle fought over many generations. Well, that's really annoying. The hacking hack. Yeah, it's gonna eat up our drone parts. It makes our boarding strategy pretty much very ineffectual. So probably gonna run away. Yeah, honestly. And I don't feel too bad about that. Yeah, the hacking hack is like worse than engines. Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. That's actually crazy. Doable, just a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was actually kind of shit. Okay, let's just jump. Yeah, hacking is the worst on boarding ships. Exactly. Yeah. Well, now I really don't want to take a... Yeah, let's reset. Get the DD2. Okay, that's sensors. That's sensors. Yes, dude. There we go. I could tell by the angle. You just got to have that spider sense game feel. Elite gaming game feel. On the level of, like, Kenny G or whatever the guy's name was. No, wait. Kenny G, the sniper guy from the France CSGO, the opper. Is it Kenny S? Kenny S. Kenny G is the saxophone guy. Tell because of the pixels, exactly. Pixel perfect gameplay. Like a Mario speedrunner. Famous opera, Kenny G. Yeah, Kenny S. Kenny Rogers. No. Kenny G, bro, yeah. I used to be unironically into Kenny G when I was in middle school. I was so cringe, bro. I was such a cringe kid. Sensors is definitely the worst. Can't watch them run around and panic and die. Sensors hacked, ruined, run ruined. Literally unplayable subset. Honestly, sensors shouldn't even be allowed to be hacked. Like, that shouldn't be allowed. Oh, dude, so hype. Got the missiles off. Ah, yeah, they trap us, I forgot. Why are we talking about Kenny S in an FTL stream? Because, you know, I was saying that my precision with... I was just comparing myself to Kenny S, like, as a joke. I don't know. I was just being silly. The phone call I received, shit you not, brother had me on speakerphone. This family trying to win a bet. He was asking about how often I hear Kenny G at weddings. Really? That's a crazy coincidence. That is some crazy, like, synchronicity right there. That's actually funny. What did you say? What was the result of the bet? Nice, dude. The answer is no. You don't hear him at weddings? Yeah, I mean, why would you? Like, I feel like people who are getting married probably mostly are discerning of, like, Kenny G not being a very good musician. Or, you know, I don't know. I don't think Kenny G is even really that popular. He was angry? Often do you hear the raw nets at weddings? I don't even know, man. What do the raw nets do? Ain't no mountain high enough or something? I don't know. Be my baby. Oh, be my baby, yeah. Alright, well, we're pretty much good now. Now we just basically chill and let them board and let them come fight us in here, and then we kill them. The murder room. Popular for dinner background music back in the early 2000s. Oh, that makes sense. Did they just shoot my drone? God damn it. That's actually lame. The death chamber. Swap these guys. Let me just try this. Okay, nice. Rebel flagship, the mighty duck. Does this look like a giant duck? I guess I could kind of see it, yeah. Like maybe a little. Just a hair. Just melt this guy. Okay, he's dead. Okay, so now we break the shields and then we come back and just flak them to death. DJ'd an event yesterday. Explained that if I didn't play Sweet Carolina, get my white DJ card revoked. Very true, dude. Very true. Had a hair in my eye. No, you didn't get me. I'm not mentally weak. You're gonna cloak again in a second. And I will not mind. So, okay, on phase 2, we just board like right away, by the way. Just priority numero uno. We're gonna hack their, well, we can hack different things. Probably hack shields, piloting. Probably piloting, yeah, just to ensure everything hits. Or, I don't know, actually. Do I forget that I don't have a clone bait and kill all my crew? Can't believe the stream has been 5 hours. It's crazy. This is the longest run I've had in a while. Okay, so I know I was saying like, yeah, let's do heavy laser. Yeah. I think heavy laser is just slightly like it's faster than the small bomb. And yeah, I mean we don't really need the bombs for stuff right now. So, well, yeah, I guess the small bomb is still effective. I don't know. It is not dinner time, Yoshi. Get a drone buffer. All right. So yeah, game plan. Board 2 into missiles. And then run the other 2 to shields. What do we hack? We could hack drones. Dinner time for my pets. Wi-Fi is still out, so I guess I should pull my weight. Yeah, go feed those pets. Thanks, reminder, no problem. They don't like scream at you to like feed them like ours do. Because when ours are hungry, they let us know, man. All right, let's go. So board into piloting, or no, missiles. Let's deploy a DD2 here to see if we can get the boarding drone off. We're gonna hack. Let's see, what do we hack? To get the fastest kill, I do think shields is probably the best hack. We can crunch shields with the first volley. Crunch shields with the first volley. Cat glaring at me from across the room right now. Must go, and may you finish this well, and by destroying that flagship. GG, my score prediction is 72-12. That is very high. I don't know if we're gonna get that high, but I wouldn't be surprised actually. I mean, I don't know if we broke 7,000, but we probably broke 6,000 easily. I think we're well in the like mid 6,000s, yeah. Yeah, this has been an excellent run. Definitely been an excellent run. Board you into here. Damn, Yoshi is having yummy toe time, as we call it. Licking her toes. Like a boss. Okay. Dude, it can shoot the combat drone shots? That's crazy. Who knew that? Did you guys know that? Because I did not know that. That's actually insane to me. Ah, beam drone. Damn it. This is also gonna shoot. He's gonna pop. Pop, pop, pop. Ah, barely missed. Just a little worried about the drone surge. Goes no hit, runs dead. Damn it. Oh yeah, I just realized. Yeah, you're right. So why did we not finish this off? Looks like a pretty healthy drone surge here. I don't like it. Engines, be my guide. 55 engines. Reddit engines go. Okay, we actually took like 1 damage from the drone surge, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, now I think we can just kill them like with our weapons, honestly. But yeah, okay. One more shot. You only get 1 shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity, in fact, only arrives once a single time in any given individual's time on Earth. Go. Or yo. He says yo, not go. Damn it. Okay, well, yeah, we have 45 scrap. I guess get the medbay, but it really doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, medbay is probably good just because of the mind control. Okay, so for the mind control issue, we'll put you in here. Put you in there. Run you over here. Actually, we'll put you guys in drones just because they're very easy to vent. No beam drone plus DD1 Sag. Yeah. It's a little sad. Yeah. Alright. I mean, we can fight them over here. It doesn't really matter. It is not a Mantis, which I'm actually very happy about. Honestly, dude, we could just leave this guy in medbay to just chill. Just wail on the weapons. Or on the medbay, because we're not fucking using it. Probably should deploy a drone. Or 2. If only we had a Zoltan shield bypass. Would be really nice. Lay epic drone targeting glitch, but did not even really matter. All right, it's all good. 6,700. Okay. Okay, nice. One more volley. And I guess we hack shields. I would love to have all 3 borders, but it's okay. That's like a 10% difference. I'm gonna send my shields guy. Nice, dude. Nice DD2. Good work. He's actually almost off mind control. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Nice dodges. Reddit engines value. Double fire and shields, hell yeah. Go break weapons there. Go break the laser. 6480? Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We did get a lot of free stuff, but also we got a lot of like scrap and fights, so who knows. Crunch. Get them. They dodge. Bring my guys home. I'm humane. GG. Woo! Good run, man. Good run. 5 hours. Thank you guys for 50 viewers, by the way. That was a new milestone for me, so thank you. for us, I guess. And thank you, Sadias, Dark Fawful, Dark Cultivator, Amy, Not Spacey, Mr. Epic, Adrock, and Dami for your service aboard the crew today. Tails, Alanius, Dami, Pancake, Cultivator, Sadias, Funchucks, Ubate, thank you guys. Gabby, add out. Thank you guys for the GGs. Thanks for hanging out today. Score predictions, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of 6Ks. I believe that. I believe a 6K right now. 5.5K, okay, conservative approach. We'll see, we'll see. What do you think, Yoshi? Be cute if you think 6,500. Okay, I think 6,500 is Yoshi's prediction. Pull up the spreadsheet here. We did not break 6,000. What the hell? Damn. That's very surprising. That's actually very surprising. I'm genuinely surprised at that. I did not expect that. It felt so much. It felt like so much scrap, dude. Damn. How many fights beacons? Let's see. Hold on, I'm just pulling up Nightbot. Thank you, Squeegee. I appreciate it. Excuse me. 47 ships, 107 beacons, 1979 scrap. Okay. Item scrap strikes again? No, literally. Sector 1 was pretty ass. Oh my god, dude. What is this? Oh no, that was for another run. Okay, yeah. Wow, okay. Yeah, look at this. Alright, so give me one sec. Alright, so we got 44 scrap Sector 1. That has to be like a new record low. Yeah, 2,000 scrap, pretty low. Well, it's above average, but yeah, I mean, for score, yeah, very low. Oops. Wait, how do I go back? Ah, take me back. Take me back to the Paradise City, where the score is green and the ships are pretty. Low for the systems I had. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, teleporter and stuff, yeah. God damn, that Sector 6 into 7 was a crazy combo, though. That's actually insane. Plus 233 inventory gained? What? We got a free laser charger, free hull missile, free scan. Oh, we bought the scanners. DD2, I think we also bought that. We got a free ion blast 2. Free hull repair drone, free heavy laser, free stun bomb. Yeah, we did get a shit ton of stuff in that sector. Okay, that's pretty crazy. What was our free stuff? Yeah, wait. Oh my god. That was like 400 stuff of it's like 500 scrap. No, it was like 450-ish free stuff scrap. That's crazy. Title for Burnout Paradise. What is that? All right. Anyways, wow. 5-hour run is just, that's crazy. That was a long ass run, man. That was a long ass run. All right. That was a win. 19. How much scrap? I forgot. 1970 something. 1979 scrap. Yeah. Free stuff was like 400 and I want to say 41. 441 free stuff scrap. It's crazy. Score 5983. Ships defeated 47. Okay, above average that. Above average beacons. Flagship damage was 3. Very nice. Okay, we had flak 1 times 2. God damn, look at all these flaks I get in my runs, man. Flak 1, flak 1, flak 1, flak 1. Okay, that was flak 2. Flak 1, flak 1, flak 1. It's crazy. Some of the worst ships out of the way now. Yeah, that's true. Flak 1x2. Heavy laser 1. And then we also had a small bomb. Crew borders, 3 Mantis. Wasn't it like 2 human, 2 NG, 1 slug? We had hacking. We had LRS for most of the time. Gold in S8. In paren. Alright, so additional notes. So 44 scrap sector 1. Got to put that in bold to really know I'm not playing. 44 scrap sector 1. Due to 3 Zoltan fights. Maybe 3, maybe 3. Maybe 2. Was there like 1 unwinnable auto ship or something? I don't know. Run turned around in sector 3. after free hull laser 1. Then sector 3 had 333 scrap. Sector 3 was Zoltan Homeworlds. It's crazy. Yeah, two were Zoltan for sure. Then there was maybe a third. One of them was safe. I remember that. I remember one was safe. 3, we also got a flak. No, my Zoltan, no! We bought flak 1. Oh no, it was free. We got free flak 1. Hacking. And battery. Another flak in sector 4. Insane scrap in sector 5 through 7 equals GG. Alright. Phase 1 hack was sensors. Yeah, sensors. Okay, sector 2. That was Uncharted Nebula. Or to drop downs? What? I don't know. Uncharted Nebula. Sector 3 was Zoltan Homeworld. Sector 4 was Slug Controlled. Sector 5 was Rock Homeworld. Sector 6 was Civilian. Sector 7 was Pirate. Okay, scrap 44, which is insane. Brings my average down by 3 scrap, which is crazy. Sector 2, I guess okay, I guess that's just how averages work. 333, way above average. Sector 4, just below average. 397, Sector 5. 559, Sector 6. And then a 612 scrap Sector 7, which is actually the new, that might be the new record. It was 608 on FedB last week. We had yeah, 621 on FedC a while ago. Yeah, that was like probably my highest Sector 7 outside of like score running. Sector 8 scrap, 128. Pretty low scrap Sector 8. That Sector 8 it held us back quite a lot. All right. Boom, that's a GG. Nice. All right. Let's finish it up. We're gonna conclude for today. Sadly, I do have to go. You know, get ready for tomorrow. I probably should make myself some like breakfast or whatever. Get back in some routines, you know. All right, let me just update the stats and streak commands. All right, nice. Okay, so when we come back, guys, we will be going into run 13. I'll see you guys next Sunday. When we come back, we'll be going into run 13, lucky number 13. Have a good one. Yeah, I will. Thank you. You too. Having employment. I am employed. I know, right? Yeah, literally. Can't be me. But yeah, I had a good time today. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks to all the new viewers and chatters and everything. And yeah, I will see you guys next Sunday. Good luck at school. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the kids don't come back quite yet, but yeah, I do need it. Do appreciate it. Don't ask how I know. I won't. Congrats on the win. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you. Oh, what's up, Plisp? Thank you. All right, have a good one, y'all. Take care. Thanks for the support. I'll see you guys. Peace.